Hello, Raina New. Hello, crazy guy. Okay. That's okay. You don't need to know what happened last. I mean, backstories got explained, but it's nothing you can't pick up on the way. Let's see the fox. Hello. I am in a Discord call with the others, so my desktop is muted. I don't know how they did that, to be honest. Hello, Micaiah. Who's using the heckin' G codes? Rada, rada, rada. Boo, yeah, we're doing D&D. The session 0 was last week. Tonight is the first. Hello, Strobed. The boopiest boop. Knife and all. What? Who you talking about? You're the nerd. I mean, I am playing D&D. I'm a pretty big nerd. Have you tried the on-screen keyboard? Crazy guy, see if that helps. Caps lock is a toggle. Even if the key is held down on your physical keyboard, it shouldn't toggle it. I use the on-screen keyboard all the time when my cat lays down on my lap and I can't use my arm. Look, sometimes a solution requires a, or sometimes a problem requires a simple solution. Solved a lot of problems with weird problem solving like that. Update video, true. I can give you a short little synopsis. Sing us a song, you're the bard doggo. Sing us a song tonight. I do like the bard song. I forget who originally sings it, but I think Blind Guardian made it popular. I would have put on my camera like 5 minutes ago, but I'm addicted to these sunflower seeds and I wanted to keep eating them. All right, let me grab let me grab my controllers here. I'll give you a little update. I mean, it was basically session 0.5. So session 0 is establishing all the characters, which I guess is important, you know. But we did a little bit of world building after. What flavor? I got these on clearance at Walmart. Normally I just like normal flavor. Can't beat a good sunflower seed, but I got these on clearance at Walmart last time I went shopping. They were hot honey. So they're like spicy and sweet. They're actually really good. And I bought 2 bags. I ate half a bag the first day, an entire bag the second day, and now my tongue is basically destroyed. Hello. Squirrely's a fan pony. You always tell me to pet him. Oh, look, all my stuff is here. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. And yes, they are talking, but I have them on mute because we're not streaming it. Let me. Just so they don't glance at my stream and be like, we're on stream. You're not on stream. Noms you. Unmute and tell them you're dorks. Nah, I won't do that. Okay. I'm going to try to do this when people are talking in my ear. They can't hear me. You can't hear them. I can hear them, though. So I know when they want to start. All right. So let's see. My chat here. There we go. I am a dork. So Vice Cream Cake is playing a Minotaur barbarian, and I think he escaped from a labyrinth, but his start was basically he was in the woods like this, la 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 la. He came up upon a caravan, interacted with a dwarf. It almost ended up in a battle, but he ended up befriending the dwarf, and then they set along with the wagon. The rogue Cal was a is a lupin, a dog, werewolf hunters. Something happened in their encampment. The leader's, I think, daughter was murdered, and he went out to hunt the culprit. And that's as much as we know now. Wrestling E-Fed. Argyle's character is a bunny who was studying in his home territory. Uh, Something fucky wucky happened. He ended up indentured to a Fey master, and now he's a warlock. And me, I'm a bard. A kitsune. I was on my own plane of existence because there's no lore for kitsunes because they're a homebrew race. So I was like, all right, I'll play into that. We were in another plane of existence, and then a tragedy happened when I was young, and I got sent to this mortal plane with my mother. My father nowhere to be found. And since they're a beautiful exotic race, of course they had to get sold into slavery, obviously. And then I escaped, and now I wander the countryside, suspicious of men's motives. So there you go. And that wizard's kush, hell yeah. Well, not suspicious of men's motives. You know, I've been around for a long time. I know most of them. Most of you, you're all right. I go around, I entertain, I make a living off the people. You know, people tip me for bard songs. I perform various tasks and stuff. Well then, wait, well what? Hey, it's a simple but powerful backstory. It's like there's no lore. I made a good, compelling reason to have lore. It leaves the DM room to incorporate details, like the DM can make something up about the father. They can take control of the father. They can do stuff with the mother. They can decide which city it was, etc. Things like that. It's very simple but powerful connecting details. Oh my, chat be wildin'. And then, so our intro, I was in this tavern actually, this exact tavern. And so my character backstory gives me gold. So whatever, I have gold on me. But I was like, you know, is there any other ways, you know, I could pay for this? And they're like, well, the tables need waiting and the dishes need washing. I'm like, I bet. So I was working here as a waitress, yada, 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 bringing people food and ale. And, dude, dude knocks me over, is like, ha, whatever. It's like, okay, that guy's dumb. And then there was a group in the corner over here. And, there was a dude in like a cloak. There was a dwarf. Actually, I have the notes here, right here. I took notes. My God. A mysterious group gave me a note. A bald dude with a brown beard. A black half elf lady with two poofs. A fully cloaked figure. The note said, "Meet me in Phandalin." It was in Draconic. And the dude that marked me over was, or knocked me over was Marcus, a dude with blonde hair, tightly pulled back, so tight it was like natural Botox. He's stocky, and his wife left him for a caravan. So yeah, she was doing a lot of dudes. Marcus, as you can as you can see, well, not that one. As you can see in my notes, mysterious group gave me a note. Hello, me. Get out of the way. A bald dude with a brown beard, black half-puff lady with two poofs, fully cloaked figure. Note said, "Meet me in Fantaland." In Draconic. Marcus, dude with blonde hair, tightly tied back, stocky, wife left him for a caravan. And then, so that was how we met, or that was how I was established in the narrative. And then so it was raining, which kept us inside for a bit. And then after it rained, I'm like, okay, I'm out of here, peace, because it's like, okay, Fandolin, I'm gonna go try find Fandolin. I went out this door, yada yada yada. I happened upon a what is it? I happened upon a wagon. And wouldn't you know it, it was the same wagon with Vice the Minotaur and the dude. Man, I didn't write down his name. I gotta write down his name because after my turn, I kind of forgot to write notes. And I was like, "Oh, hello. I'm headed the same way. You mind if I, rest my legs for a bit and join you?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, sure, whatever." We started playing a lot, because I'm a bard. Yada yada yada. Our guy, also walking the road, heard the music and was like, "You won't mind if I come along?" And we're like, "Yeah, sure, join us." So we're all traveling along. And then, as we're traveling along, Kalmarin, racing on his horse, chasing a white fur figure, goes right by us. And we're like, "Taxi, follow that car." Yeah! So we go chase him. And once we get up there, the horses are dead. No one to be found. We got ambushed by goblins. So we killed the goblins. And we're like, huh, they all lead into this cleft. Let's go. And then the session ended. Oh, Cal wasn't on a horse? How did you know what I'm saying? I'm muted. Oh, yeah, Cal was sprinting on all fours. Yo, WoW lore mentioned. I have stream open. Don't worry. As you can hear on stream, you guys are muted, so it's not like you're on stream. Pat, 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 pat. There's a there's a race in WoW called the Worgen, which are basically, wolves, werewolves, if you will. Each race in WoW gets their own mount they can buy from their mount seller. Worgens don't get a mount. They get a thing called On All Fours. You cast the mount cast bar, but then you just boop go down on all fours, and then you run as fast as a mount, and that's your mount. Which is really funny. I know. I know, me too. That's the only reason when I started doing WoW RP, I went Alliance. It's because of the Worgen. It's like, I hate Alliance with a burning passion, but I can stomach it to be a Worgen. Bork, bork. Hello, Navox. Good girl. Ow, 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 ow. But then Horde got Volpira, which is Fox people. And I was like, friendship ended with Worgen. New friendship with Volpira. Now we get a fox race. Yeehaw! Pandarin are cute too. We love the Pandarin. Before the Horde had Volpira. All my people were Pandarin when they could be a Pandarin because they had cute little red panda tails. Hello, Novox. Bork, 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 bork. So I hope I live up to my character. I have a 16 in charisma, which is not the highest you can get because people have like 18 to 20, but it's abnormally high, and hopefully I pull off that charismatic bard character. Yeah, damn shame. I never got the snakes. Man, if this was pre-streaming, I don't think I could have pulled it off because a lot of pictures. Yeah, there is. That's why over there. That's my character that I'm playing in D&D once the thing starts. You know what? Let me take them off until they're ready. Back when I was doing my IRL D&D, it was like my first time. And I was like, "Oh, a bard would be cool." And the DM was like, "Just be aware if you play a bard, we're going to expect you to roleplay it and sing for us." And I'm like, "Oh shit. I'm too shy for that. I don't want to be a bard." But nowadays I'd be like, "Yeah, let's fucking do it." Bards get all the ladies. Hello, Hina. Welcome back. I am much, much more energetic. When you met me last night, I had been up for 24 hours through, well, all the fault of my own because I had a weird sleep schedule. But now I've gotten like 8 to 10 hours of sleep, maybe more, and I'm good to go. Koodalin! Hello, Koodalin. Wow, wow, wow. Koodalin sniffer. Ah, wow, 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 wow. I basically went to sleep last night, slept, and then woke up for this session, so I'm good. Hi, Kuda. Hi, how's it going? Wow, 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 wow. Saw you were streaming earlier. How'd your stream go? Can you play a bard as a poet or a storyteller? You know what? Back when I was just starting, I was not that smart. I thought it was music magic person, which it is, but I didn't know about like altering it for roleplay and stuff like that. But since it was Pathfinder, I played an Oracle, which is fucking cool. And I wish I could play it again. I want to play Pathfinder. Yelling at Unity, mostly successful. Hell yeah. Weird sleep schedule 101. Let's go. Aw, good night, Micaiah. Thanks for being here. Bard is a painter or a sculptor? Yo, that'd be kind of cool. Dirty limericks. Nice music. Thank you. I wish I could be. I wish I could take credit for being smart, but I literally just Googled tavern music, and it was one of those 24/7 channels with tavern music on. So that's what it is. A shoe. Wait, should I even say that? What is a shoonie? Goodbye, Micaiah. Good night. Saying funny things in the voice chat. Oh, the Pathfinder pug. Oh, well, back then I wasn't a dog because I basically created the dog at the same time as I started streaming. So I was actually a Kitsune, which is what inspired this character. I was like, I want to play a magical Kitsune again. That's been my dream ever since I started with it. So I decided to do it here. However, I have played other animal people, like well, I didn't actually get to play the campaign because we switched, but I came up with a Kenku Bard, which was cool. That the Kenku talked in like mimicking because he didn't have a language of his own, and I played a Tiefling Brawler. That was awesome. I played a Tiefling Brawler, and I played an Aarakocra Mystic. Yo, the Aarakocra actually kind of sick. I wish I could play that again. That was cool. What else did I play? I think that's the only D&D focused people I play. We played other tabletops, like Vampire the Masquerade. I played a Gangrel, which is the animal people, obviously. Eh. Oh, we actually played a Dragon Age Origins RPG. I think I played a Dwarf Hunter. Didn't like that one too much. Mostly because of the other people, but still. Well, not the people I was playing with, but we only played a couple of sessions, and at the end, they're like, okay, since we're switching sessions, we'll just do PvP. And of course, the DM's partner power played everything in one, and I was like, okay, whatever, that's cool. I didn't want to play this anyway. Just checking on the Brunch Bunch D&D thing. I probably should just enjoy. Why am I sitting over here in the woods? Enjoy this nice respite to talk with you while I can. Because as soon as we start, it's going to be engaged in the acting and such. So, hello, chat. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I know I am. Guess we'll rest in this bed here in this inn, which we are not at. We are in the middle of the woods. A fluff dice? I do not. I'm using rolling on I'm actually using rolling on Google, which is a wild thing to say, I know. But like I have it open on my screen and when I roll, I pull it up and roll and you can see it on the VR view, so you know I'm not, fucky wuckying it. It's like on camera. Hi, Flaming Gamer. Hi, Cal. Roll to seduce chat. Sure. How much of a bonus do I get? All right, see this right here. That was what I googled roll dice. That doesn't count. I got a two. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I got the bad roll out of the way because that's how it works, you know. You want to do? Is this one of those things where anything but a natural one results in a success? Like I have like a plus 32. DC is 12. A guaranteed 20. You know what's funny? Uh, that's not even the most absurd example I've seen. Hello, Leo. I was reading about passive perception was. This was actually a story from years ago. I was reading a story or either that or looking up like skills and I found a thread on a forum that was like, how do I challenge my players? And I was like I looked it up and it was like my rogue has min max to the extreme and has a passive perception of 38. They instantly notice anything in the room. How do I go around this? I was like, holy shit, how do you get a 38 passive perception? What the fuck? The base roll. Me gaslighting in the streamer in the ERPing. Are you D&Ding? Yet? Not yet. Not yet. Eh. Argyle. You guys are muted, so don't worry. There's nothing been on stream. Your secrets are safe. I don't have dirty beans. How dare you? How do you want to do this? I invite you into my dingy bed in the inn. I invite you into my dingy bed in the inn that I paid 5 silver for. And I'm like, it's okay, baby. I promise you the world. This is just temporary. I'm in between jobs, you see. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Good, Argyle. No, this is not the D&D thing yet. You'll know because I'll change avatars and I'll put all the shit on screen and it's a production, baby. This is just talking to chat before it starts. Which I think we're starting soon because one of the members said they're using the restroom and then I think we're starting. 5 whole silver. Yeah. 5 bronze. Burst into flames. Hey, no worries, Flaming Gamer. I mean, that's in the Dungeon Masters guide because I'm learning to be a dungeon master, just like Snow, because Snow inspired me. And one of the opening paragraphs is like, "This is the inn. It costs 5 SP for a room and 1 SP for a meal." So that's on point. Hello, Mambina. 30 is considered a godly act. What for DC? Yeah, because you need a 20 on the dice with a plus 10 just to meet it. Contrary to popular belief, 20 officially is not an auto success. It's just a house rule people have rolled with. Haha, rolled with. Get it? A 20. Huggy wuggy. Yeah, wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Aw, thank you, Flaming. I love you too. Oh my god, crazy guy. What the fuck? Are you winning? Right now, currently I am, because, it's chat. And I always win with chat. Hello, Mamita. Hello, Derb Dragon Supreme. I've lost my plugin that like highlights people who speak in chat for the first well, not the first time chat, that still shows up, but like that shows people's first message sent in chat for the session. And I've been using it as a crutch. So when people say hi for the first time, I forget to say hi to them, which is why I downloaded the plugin in the first place. Oh wait, am I in the Dungeons and Dragons cat? Oh fuck. Hold on until we start. I thought we were gonna get right into it. Some people get really mad when you're in the wrong category. It doubles values or triggers other critical events. Yeah, it's basically up to interpretation. No, Vrion, no. You are a lovely person, despite all the jokes. Whole persuasion to convince me I'm lovely. Sure. 11. Wow. I saw the I saw the ads and I was like, wait, feels like I've been live longer than like 3 to 5 minutes. And then I realized it was the 30-minute scheduled ads. I was like, wow, I've been live a long time. How do you want to do this? I shower you in praise and affection. There's absolutely no way that you can deny or avoid it. Your mind is instantly changed. No, I have pre rolls off actually. Besides when I start the stream, for some reason they force ads on you in the first 2 minutes. But after that, it's only every 30 minutes. And it disables pre rolls. Or at least it says it disables pre rolls. If you still get them, I apologize. Oh boy. Who one night ended up marrying a bucket. The next morning, he saw his new wife, asked, "What is my life?" Well, screw it. I'll fuck it. Well, that's actually, if you pick an ad incentive package, you actually can. That's the entire point of the ad incentive package. I'm like 95% sure. In fact, I'll show you. Damn, that's pretty cool, Rion. Get off the screen, me. Wait, it doesn't matter. Look, see? I beg to draw your attention to this box right up here. Right up here. Above my finger. Is it lying? Maybe. Who knows? I don't see my own ads, so I can't tell. But theoretically, that's what it should be. Literally a chatbot. Silly puppy. That's me. I'm a silly puppy. Oh, I know, Panther. You're very level-headed about this stuff, which I appreciate. What do you mean? I've just been waiting for people to say we're starting. What? No, I've been streaming for like 30 minutes talking to chat. Oh, I mean, Cal and Argyle knew they posted in chat. Oh, but don't worry, I had you guys muted, so they weren't hearing you guys. All right, but I will unmute you now. Now everyone can hear
don't
you.
let them hear us. No.
God. Yep, there you
I
are.
can be heard. Bark, 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 bark.
Ah!
Prepare to be perceived.
You are being
I
received.
do not.
Ooh, like a
What?
phone.
No. No. Now they'll know the shit we're talking.
I do not wish to be perceived.
I am also going to begin my stream. All right.
Hello,
Then we should begin our
Caddy.
campaign, huh?
Hello, Crispy.
Begin our campaign. Yeah.
We've kind of already begun it.
I don't care.
Oh, well, all right, Mackie.
I
Listen
don't
here, you little
care.
shit.
Hello, Judas.
You
M5.
fucking goober.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, it's me.
Let me bring
Mods,
up
kill that guy.
Goober.
Alright,
What?
Let me switch to
Oh, wait,
Nice.
I am a
So-
mod.
so-
an
We're doing
appropriate
D&D.
model.
Good luck. I'll roll ones and miss every attack.
Nice.
Yeah.
Close Silk Song.
Okay.
Aggerdale. What the fuck? Come on.
Invite guests to the thing. WriterFluff. Argyle, Vice, Cal.
Ah.
Yes, you guys are streaming, but you can still join the thing. I am in the thing. Argyle in the thing.
I'm in the thing.
I should just unmute myself so that everybody gets to hear me twice.
That's the
boy.
thing. I muted
Yay.
the audio.
Oh god, turn it off.
It's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Damn.
If there's one thing I hate, it's having to listen to myself.
Dude.
You get over it.
Fucking.
Also,
At work
go ahead and-
today, I was stuck at drive-thru again.
Ooh.
And the fucking thing was doing this weird shit where I could hear myself. It's like, no, stop,
No.
stop. I don't want to
Hate
hear my
that.
voice. Nope.
All right, I should probably open up my character sheet.
Yeah, you'll need that.
Someone's apparently already started making an interactive map for Silk Song.
They're doing what now?
Does not surprise
Uh,
me.
You know those like interactive maps for like Elden Ring and shit? Somebody's already started making those for
Fucked up is fucked up. That's pretty
Silk Song.
fucked up.
Apparently, the Hollow Knight one was really hard to make because the map wasn't one-to-one with how it was supposed to be. So they had to make
Really?
some weird like decisions on how to make it look better.
Hmm.
Yeah, like some room geometry didn't fully line up properly, so that's why it's a little scuffed looking in some areas.
Good. These have my double 16s. That's the saved one.
If you look at the map, you'll probably notice there's some weird discrepancies here and there.
Got that.
Maki, here's the thing. That's not always true. Like half the time that I get first, I'm not in any sort of VC or anything like that.
Just very fast.
Jump scared.
Right. Actually, I
Music,
have a
can you
note
turn that
taking
down?
app that I'm going to start using.
You know, I should probably open a notepad for something like that.
I have one.
Hello, Nick. Hello, Rain.
I have Argyle doing it.
Hi, hi, hi.
What?
I am bad at taking notes, okay?
I mean, I'm taking notes.
I don't fully blame you. I know in my own the thing with Pathfinder, I hardly ever take notes.
Mhm. Usually it's like we'll have like somebody who's a good note taker and other people are like, you got the notes, right? And they're like, yeah, I got the notes. Like, yahoo! Good job. And you pat the note
Wahoo!
taker on the ass and move on for life.
But yes, I posted the Hyperbeam link in the Discord if you wish to listen along to.
Oh yeah,
Music.
Hyperbeam.
Hyperbeam.
You found a fucking video specifically called Long Rest.
That's funny. Okay.
I found a channel that had a lot of good music and stuff, and I prepared some stuff beforehand.
Where's the RuneScape soundtrack?
Hi, Lucky. Hi, Crazy. Hi, Crispy. Hi, Judas. Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Ah woo. And Foxy the Fox.
Avasti, welcome to the adventure.
I have so many windows open.
You should close a few of them or else it might get cold in there.
Maki, you're making a bigger deal out of it than it needs to be.
Ice, I'll kill you.
Speaking of which,
What? Wait, what?
oh,
I'm
Cal was saying
assuming you
making a
just-
bigger deal of this than it needs to be, and then you're like, I'll kill you.
Oh, I was talking to Maki.
I know you were, but Argyle was just doing something that also fit the bill. So
Oh,
Vice. Why do you
Mark?
still have Silk Song open?
why do you care?
Playing D&D.
I am 100% laser focused. Do not worry.
uh-huh.
As long as you're laser focused on the right thing.
Yeah,
Of
there it
course.
is.
Next
I'm
thing
waiting
we're
for the
gonna hear
moment
is
where
I know how to do things. Don't
I'm
worry.
waiting for the
I'm
moment where
professional.
it's like, Vice, it's your turn.
I have everything ready. I'm good. I have been ready for a while.
But okay. And hello, everyone. And hello, chat. When we, as a recap of last session, we followed the footsteps leading everyone to our joint meeting.
I know Snow is streaming. I don't know if the others
Uh,
started streaming this sessions. They didn't last time.
Fluff's character, Astrid, the Kitsune,
yeah, it's me.
was a traveler who had been working in a bar upon receiving a mysterious note from some individuals,
Mhm.
written in Draconic,
Yeah,
which
very interesting.
was strange given
Very
that
strange.
she did not openly share the fact that she spoke Draconic, so these
How
people knew
odd.
that.
A little freaked out by
and
that.
the and the note led her towards the town of Phandalin. Then we had the Minotaur Rex, who journeyed along a road and ran into the dwarf known as Gundren Rockseeker. And after a small misunderstanding about the cart and who owned it, they became fast companions and decided to journey together.
I find it funny how quickly that could have potentially derailed the campaign.
Luckily, I'm not a murder hobo.
Surprised he wasn't just.
There'd still be ways to move you guys along, but it would have
Yeah.
complicated things.
I'm surprised he wasn't just mystified by the mere concept of a cart.
I mean, I'm sure they can't be that rare.
But then we had Cal's character, Lurik Briar, a Lupin, who
Oh.
at his home village discovered that the chief's daughter had been murdered by a lycanthrope.
And somehow managed to sneak in undetected.
Yes, past many people in lines of defense that should have kind of tipped things off, but nothing did. And the only somewhat strange thing was that Lurik's mother, who also went off in search of all of this, didn't seem surprised by this fact. Then managed a few close calls in the woods and everything, but did not find her.
Let me go wet this
Then
cloth
we
real quick
had
so I can
Moss
wipe off my
a
controllers
young
real quick. I'll be right back in
Fey
like 10
rabbit,
seconds.
a Herringon,
Yes.
who worked within an academy of stories and fables and legends, and was tasked with going out into the world and gathering
Job done.
these wonderful stories and tales to bring back to their realm,
Moss
to the
Bramble Spring?
Feywilds. And with a vote of confidence from one of the headmasters and a special mossy branch brooch, Moss went out into the world with head held high, only to, upon reaching the material plane, accidentally get shot and accidentally bleed onto a book and accidentally forge a pact with some malevolent entity. But it's fine, you know.
Well, I mean, it's not really accidentally get shot, more so somebody was targeting him, but you know, semantics.
I mean, an ambush, but yes.
Yeah.
It's like, how does one accidentally forge a pact with a
The, le-
being?
the lesson to everyone here: do not go to public libraries past closing hours. Just
I
don't
didn't
do it.
go into it at all. Don't worry.
The librarians do not take kindly to it.
And maybe Moss could have even potentially gotten some answers from this person if Moss had not absolutely decimated them with the very first spell that came from his fingers.
Yeah, he just kind of turned them into a fine red mist.
Crit happens.
It happens.
But all of our heroes
Sorry if I
managed
seem
to
like
meet
looking
up
up.
along
I'm
the
actually
road,
editing my notes on the notes app.
all moving
As you
in the
can see here.
direction of Phandalin,
Taking notes.
until there came a point where Gundren separated from the group in order to investigate what specifically was going on up the road, along with a very quickly passing figure in white fur.
Oh yeah, you like that?
Who bolted by on a horse. And as the group caught up to this point, a ambush of goblins came down where they saw that 2 horses were abandoned, which seemed to be by them, and even more of an ambush spot had been seen further down the road of old carts and dead horses and everything. In a skirmish where people were trading blows, Rax formed a meat shield even if he didn't necessarily hit anyone.
Barbarians doing barbarian things.
I was still being helpful.
I mean, you were.
Astrid committed a lot of psychic damage to people by calling them just hurling insults, calling them cucks,
I did do that.
Cucks?
Yo,
Wilt she was
and
fighting?
cowards.
Lurik managed a few little blows here and there, though Moss seemed to be the damage MVP of said combat, with tolling the dead and making several of them drop inexplicably dead with
I mean,
powerful
to
unseen
be
magics.
fair, I did skewer one through the eye.
You did.
That was
Look,
pretty
this
I did
note,
bring that
this,
up.
whoops, this note thing has a cool little
I-
web you can make. Hey, get out of here,
did
me.
scare them a lot.
Ah,
Didn't do anything, but I did do it.
But
You're
one of the goblins up on the ridge managed to get away, and as the group investigated the scene, they managed to find a book in the side saddle of the Whiteford individual's horse that was written entirely in Abyssal.
Oh boy.
and yet I could not translate it despite knowing Abyssal.
Yeah.
Yes, it
Making
appeared
new
to be
notes
written
now.
in a cipher.
So for now, I have pocketed that said book.
And they have discovered tracks and drag marks leading off in a direction up through a ridge.
And that is where we have left off.
And that is where we rejoin our little group. You are currently following said tracks. I will ask you all what your marching order is. This is who is first, second, third, fourth, etc.
So
How are you all
I-
lined up?
I know I went ahead because I had my own urgency of trying to find a dwarf, and I think Cal was falling behind me because he was
Yeah,
looking for
I'm
a person
using
too.
scent-based tracking to kind of keep the trail in case the tracks disappear.
Right, so we have Rax first, then Lurik. Who is third?
I think Moss probably would be.
Got it. Which means we have Astrid keeping up the rear.
Yay. But couldn't we also be walking side to side?
Good luck. You'll have to run fast.
And what now?
The
You're gonna
trail
ask
the trail is thinner, so it makes
Oh, okay.
more sense that you guys are
All right, I
moving
suppose
one
I'll-
after the other.
All right, I was like editing notes in mass, but now I am here. Yes, I will be guarding the rear.
Excellent.
Next, you'll ask to hold hands.
Ooh, if only. Wait, is that
As you all
is
make
your hyper beam playing something? Sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh, I don't actually hear it.
you might need to turn it up at the tab.
Well, I'll fix it later.
As the group heads along the trail, you can see many different tracks telling you that this is a high traffic area, that a lot of to and fro is happening along this path, and it takes a bit.
This
It's
is my
not
Qlin.
just a like
I'm playing a
quick-
Kitsune in the lore, as you can see down.
a quick
here.
jog. It's minutes pass
So this is my
by.
Qlin, which is like a Kitsune.
What are you doing, Rex, as you are moving forward with resolve at the
So-
front?
I'm trying my best to find him again. If there's any trace of movement, like you mentioned, there's like a slight trail, or do I have to like roll a survival to try to follow that still?
No, you guys have already done the checks for actually
Hello there,
following the
Chrysler.
trail. You have a
Hi.
good bead on it. So you're going in the correct direction right now.
And this, just to be clear, this trail is off the main road, kind of going off in a direction, correct?
Yes, you appear to be heading towards some slightly mountainous area. The general area is kind of becoming more rocky, but you're heading towards a mountainous area and somewhat going along the side of a stream.
And I'm gonna make a little perception check to see what's around me as I go forward. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep going forwards. I rolled a 4. So it's a 5.
Oh, right. I should probably bring up my character.
But
Vice, can you make me a DC 10 dexterity saving throw?
Oh boy.
Okay.
Gonna fucking trip.
I got a 21.
Custom VRC avatar. Good
All
lord.
right.
As in, that sounds complicated. I
As-
wish you luck.
As you guys move along, one after the other, Rax, you are stepping forward, keeping your eyes out for Gundren or goblins, any signs of them. And as you do, your foot snaps past a snare, and with your quick reflexes, you very quickly jolt yourself back as a rope ties taut around what would have been your leg and lifts up about 10 feet into the air.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Now, would that even
Okay.
have held his weight?
Hmm. Hunters, or does someone just not want us to be here, you think?
real quick question. Because you said that the path we were following looks fairly well tread. Are the tracks on it, any of them visible and identifiable?
At the very least, because you guys have done some of the checks previously, you do know that some of the footsteps and everything that you can see are smaller. So you would say very clearly a goblin trail.
Oh, he's okay now.
But there are the occasional bigger spot where the ground has been worn away. And you can also see places where it's been disturbed, where somebody had been dragged.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably goblins. Fantastic. And now our Minotaur, Yes, Minotaur is hamstrung. This fantastic.
No, not
No, they avoided
He avoided it.
managed to avoid it, but
Oh, right, yes.
After seeing the snare lift up, I would like to make another scent perception check. Try and determine if there's any creatures nearby.
Go ahead.
How do I roll this shit again? I know I roll with advantage, but how do I do this shit?
Roll 2 dice, pick the highest.
All right.
Should be a
So
D20.
I rolled 2. I rolled a 16 and a 4, and then it's add my perception. Yeah, on my character sheet.
Yes.
So I rolled a total of 19 for that perception
Ooh.
check.
19.
Yep.
You take in the sense of the surrounding area. You can smell.
Wondering when I
traces
should
of the
use my,
goblin that just ran through here not too
fox
long ago.
form.
You can
I'll be like, I'll just turn into a fox and
smell blood,
run ahead.
a little bit of dwarf, but all the scents
I'd be
seem to be older.
stealing the
There's
show, I
nothing
wonder.
immediately around other than a stray rabbit passing through.
I'm not stray.
Well, seems that they did come through here, but it's been some time since. The scent is old.
Can't be that old. They just came through here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
At least a few hours, at least.
But we just fought. Are we on the right trail?
I mean, they went this way, didn't they?
As far as I
Signs
can
point
tell.
to it.
You don't think they could have
It is
changed
one of those
direction,
things
do you?
where it is one of those things, Lyric, where you can tell that it's like this happened within the past few hours, but you can't narrow it down further. Scent like takes longer to fade, so it's like you know that something has come through here. It's just you can't be like. It's like, yes, it was exactly 20 minutes ago, or 5 minutes ago, or etc. It's like
What do I
it's
smell
strong
like?
in the area, it just hasn't dissipated.
Probably some I don't know, probably herbs or
I
scented
can't tell how long ago it was, but I can tell
perfume
we're
or
going the right
something,
way
since
at
I'm a
least.
bard of
Continue on this way, we should
high
eventually
class.
find
Well,
it.
not high class. I'm a
Hopefully.
traveler, but you know what I mean. Well, I suppose we'll keep going and see where it leads us. Oh, was this trap on the
Yes.
road?
No, we're not on the road anymore.
This is along the trail, though.
The trail. I mean, yeah, the
it's like-
trail. The trap was like along the
Okay.
trail intentionally to trip someone, like it was obvious.
Yes, you are thinking that. Mm, Maybe a.
Hello, Foxy. Wow.
Everybody can make a history check.
History
Okay.
check. Okay.
Is that a learned skill or is that not a thing in D&D?
It is not a thing in D&D.
Okay.
Yep, I just got a 6.
I have a 0.
I got.
I'm
Oh.
Hi,
I
butter.
have a 0 as well in the history skill, but I rolled a natural 19.
No, I mean,
Yeah, I
I
got a
rolled a
12.
1 and I have a -1. I really literally rolled.
Oh, you
zero.
rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, no, I have a 0.
6 plus 0.
For context, if you get a nat 1 or a nat 20, say that before any kind of bonuses or anything, because that
Go,
is a full-on,
Foxy. Oh, wow,
just full stop failure or success.
Yeah, no,
Wow,
that is
wow,
that
wow,
is.
wow.
mean,
I
a
suppose we're
0
doing
isn't
the,
as bad as a nat 1.
The nat 20, nat 1,
I mean,
auto
Nat
fail,
one
auto
is a
success rule on this
failure,
one.
like a spectacular. Well, not
It's a
spectacular. but
critical
I'm pretty
failure.
sure a 0 is also a failure in most cases.
Well, yes, but
Modifiers only apply after a roll. If it's a
Yeah.
nat 1, it's just a fail. It's a critical
So it's
fail, regardless of
technically
mod.
Better.
but I rolled a 19.
And Argyle?
12.
Okay, so first, Rax.
Wait,
Awesome.
what did Fluff roll?
Just a 6.
First, Rax. Rax, you you don't remember much of your times from outside of the labyrinth. You know, bits and
No worries,
pieces.
butter. I appreciate you
And
being
you
here,
never
though.
remember anything like
Thanks for
this
stopping by.
from outside the labyrinth.
Sleeping is
The only time
overrated.
you've seen traps and everything
True.
has been from it. So the only safe assumption that you can make is that these goblins were from a labyrinth.
Oh no.
No.
That's
now.
that's perfect.
Now, Lyric, you are very familiar with hunting.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind
You-
of my clan's entire deal.
You can look at this snare immediately and know that this was not made for gathering normal prey. This was specifically made for people wandering off the path to be ensnared, pulled up, and
Abducted.
either
Yeah.
immediately abducted, murdered, robbed.
I mean,
This is entirely a thing of we check this path very regularly. This is to make sure that someone doesn't go too far this way or just easy prey.
I was gonna say that without the roll. I was gonna be like, "This is across the trail. This is clearly to pick people up."
Yeah.
And there's likely more of these traps all over the damn place.
Must be very careful.
Yes. And with that, you may continue along.
We're following next to a river, you said?
There is a stream somewhat nearby. Yes, it's like I'd say about 20 feet off to your right.
Okay. And we're heading towards a mountainous region. Interesting.
Yes. As you continue moving along, more minutes pass. You can see some of the greenery is kind of getting thicker in terms of like thickets and briars and much gnarlier bushes and all that.
Gnarly.
As you get away from the more maintained road. And Rax, can you give me another perception check?
Right. All right. 14.
As you step just ahead of everybody, you feel the ground
Moving along at the
break
speed
from
of song.
underneath
I
you
probably
and
should be the one
you
leading since
plummet
I have an
downward.
advantage on perception, or
You
I
take-
have
Down the hole!
higher natural perception, but this feels
You
more
take
natural.
2 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall down a small pit.
Oh.
Hmm.
Immediately try to
I
immediately try to help.
kind of just like peer down at him from outside the pit. You good down there?
Like, mostly. Hurt a little bit. I felt worse.
Someone want to run that back for me real quick? My Discord just totally stroked out.
So
There was one more pit that was or one more trap that was just a camouflaged pit.
Oh,
Classic Team Rocket hole, you know.
The walls of the pit are not very steep though, so you can climb out. It's not a
Although lend a
in the hole. I see.
lend
Like
a
in the hole.
yeah, lend a friendly hand. You know, you help people up.
All right. He'll take the hand.
Please don't pull me down back in.
I'm not. I was gonna say I'm not sure that's a good idea on your part.
Well, it's just to help.
I
It's not
think
to
you'll be
like lift you up entirely.
Yeah, no, it's
I know that?
steady. It's more of a steadying.
Yeah,
thing.
steadying hand.
Gotcha. I hope I'm well aware of how this works.
Get out of there, you big lug.
I am not. I am Minotaur.
I guess true. My bad. Yeah,
Um,
grab my strong hand.
Rax will
light of-
grab at her alleged strong hand.
In
Oh,
light
glad
of
that's sorted.
Rax falling into the pit, I would like to try and make a sight-based perception check to see if I can discern any more traps nearby.
Go ahead.
Da-da-da-da-da. That is a 3. Let me add my. So that's a total of 6.
Oh dear.
So
Yeah, no,
I'm probably not seeing shit.
You glance around, like the trail seems pretty straightforward, leading up to what looks like the mouth of a cave up ahead, and you don't see anything else.
The mouth of a cave, you say?
Yeah,
I don't see anything else amiss, but keep your eyes peeled, everyone.
Yeah, as you guys head farther up, you see the stream get closer to the path before fully entering into the mouth of the cave and seeming to pour out from it. And as you walk up, you see more of the dense briar thickets and
yes, it was a
dry
scary movie
path
reference, actually.
going up the other side of the stream into the cave.
Well, I bet that's our destination.
Entirely possible. No, until we get over there.
How are you guys wanting to approach this?
Well, I'd say what I would probably do as soon as we get close enough to the cave entrance is check to see if the scent trail is heading toward the cave. I imagine it probably is, but
Yeah, no, I'll give you that for free. This is absolutely where the goblins are coming from. Like the scent is so thick here that you can't even fully discern direction and all that. It's like this
Alaskan
is
bullworm.
where they are.
tell you one thing, this place fucking reeks of goblins. Ugh.
I guess it would be perception to like examine
I'm gonna do the thing.
the brush.
I'm
and
gonna do the thing.
mountainside, and everything in front of us towards the cave to see if there's like anyone lurking, perhaps.
Is that more investigative perception? I always forget.
Yeah, I don't know which one that would be.
Good question.
I would say investigation is like actively going up and looking around in an area. Perception is taking
More
a
general.
viewpoint of it like you are wanting to do. So yeah,
Okay.
I would say give me a perception check. You are looking over the entrance of the cave, the thicket, and all that.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and tell you. You will get some information on a 10 or higher, more information on a 15 or higher, and all of the information at 20 or higher.
Let's see here. Where's my character sheet?
After they're done, I have an idea.
What is math?
no.
17 plus 4, 20,
21.
21.
Okay, you get all of the information.
Yippee.
I can't do basic math.
Our guy, come on.
Look, man.
Now, you guys have not crossed over the stream yet, so you're able to kind of take a view of this. And Moss, as you look out, you can almost feel the corners of your vision start to cloud a little bit with blood. But looking at the thicket itself, you can see the vague outline of two goblins standing inside, hunched down, and you can tell that they are currently listening out for the sound of someone crossing the stream.
So
And as you take further stock of the scene, you can hear sounds of more of the goblins from deeper within the cave. You can hear close to the entrance the sound of some dogs.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Orc.
From the look of the thicket itself, you can tell that you could cross it with some effort, but it would be annoying to get through, and those goblins would definitely be able to pop shots at you from a pretty safe place if they became aware of you. So from a above the game perspective, that is, crossing it would be difficult terrain, and they have cover while they're inside of it.
Fun.
Okay. Well, upon like noticing and taking in these details, I try to just hold up the party, just be like, hold up, wait.
What's the problem?
Back. What's up?
It looks like there's not a welcoming committee, but there's guards posted outside over there in the brush, and I can hear a few more in the cave as well as dogs, I believe. So they're wary of anyone coming. So it would be best not to simply blunder our way in. Take a cautious approach if we don't want to be at a disadvantage.
First order of business, getting across the stream, making as little noise as possible. Until we get across that, we can't get into the cave.
We could break down a tree and use it as a bridge.
That would make a lot of noise and
So
will
very much
definitely
noise.
alert the goblins to our presence.
Also,
What
this
if I
is
do
a
it somewhere else?
also this is a this is a shallow stream. This is not a like this is like you gently wade through it as it like goes around your like calves and everything, not a
I have no feasible way of knowing that.
not a raging river.
Sorry, for my sake, the layout is we're across this shallow stream. There's on the far side of the stream. There's the thickets, correct?
Yes, there are briar thickets kind of clumped up by the entrance of the cave, and there is a dirt path along the stream that goes into the cave fully.
Okay. So if we stay on the path, we're exposed and obvious. If we try to cross the stream, they'll hear us. The thickets are a
I
problem.
have an idea. What if I caused a distraction while you crossed, and then you could ambush them?
What sort of a distraction?
On a bush.
I could appear to be one of them and draw their attention.
You have any way of pulling that off?
Mechanically, I have disguise self, yeah. Oh, wait, if you're asking a character. No, I have my ways.
In character, yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, I have my ways.
Perhaps slightly too eagerly. Moss is like, well, Kitsune are masters of disguise and trickery, so if anyone could, I would imagine it's this one.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I
Thank
suppose.
you. Well, I suppose this
He's
would be the time
clearly
for...
like, I want to see how this works.
And I cast Disguise Self to make me appear as a goblin.
Can you go ahead and read out Disguise Self's description for everybody?
Yes. You make yourself, including your clothing, armor, weapons, and other belongings, look different until the spell ends or use a different action to dismiss it. You can see 1 foot taller or shorter, appear thin, fat, or in between. Can't change your type, so you must adopt a form that has the same basic arrangement of limbs, like you can't become a blob.
I can't become a spider.
Yeah. So, I use Disguise Self to turn into one of the goblins we fought on the road. And then a snap of a finger, whoosh.
And
Excellent.
you're not
You do
being a
look a
sultry
little bit
goblin.
tall for a goblin, but yeah, like green skin, some basic leather straps and everything attached to your body.
Now, if I
look nice and gnarly.
if I cause a distraction, you guys will be there to bail me out. Yes, that is the whole plan.
Oh, I know which one is you know.
She's the taller one.
Up the slightly.
What if there's a tall goblin?
You know what? I'll trust you to know when the time is right.
Wait. No. Here. I draw out like just like a red like silk handkerchief with gold around the edges, and just on your back, like in the back of your like leather harnesses or whatever you want to call it, like tie it on and be like, she'll be facing away from us. Just look for the handkerchief. Would that do it for you?
A red thing? Yeah. I can
Okay. I see red.
I have one more.
The bull in him is like red. Imagine. So I'll put a red flag on you. That'll keep you safe from the Minotaur.
Oh, you want red?
Aren't Minotaurs colorblind?
I have one more preparatory action. Now, you can use prestidigitation to dirty an object. Yes. Mm-hmm. I can create blood stains on the disguise clothes. Boop 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 boop.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it would be pretty suspicious if one of their buddies just showed up with no injuries whatsoever.
Now the one who did flee only saw his friend die. He didn't see the others, so that's fair.
Yep. I thought about that. I was like, one did run back, but they didn't see what happened to him, so it could theoretically happen.
He just watched his friend keel over.
Yeah, and then ran away pissing his pants, which understandable, honestly.
Okay, so you're gonna go distract them. Are you gonna go up the path, and then where will we go? How do we want to approach?
Well, the stream was out of sight, right? They're just listening for it.
Yes, in order to be out of view, they are currently crouched down in the thicket, so they can't see it, and they're just listening.
Yeah, so you guys will cross the stream, and hopefully me interacting with them will cause a ruckus, and they won't be able to hear you crossing.
Well, I can be light on my feet. I don't know about the rest of you.
I'm pretty light on my feet.
I'm always on my
sure
feet.
Give the word,
I
and
kind of
I'll
just like
run right
I
across.
just kind of like glance, like turn my head and just kind of like side eye the Minotaur. It's like, yeah, usually that's where you want to be.
I have slept like this before.
Yes, but can you
That's-
move quietly? Is what we're asking.
I haven't tried.
Oh Lord.
Well, they say there's a first time for everything.
All right.
All
Well,
right.
And don't worry,
So-
even if we do get seen, he's a bigger target than either of us.
So in this
this'll do.
sense, Astrid would probably have to go first, since she's supposed to
Here
be a
we go.
distraction.
At your
Mhm.
leisure.
Well, just let me know, and I will begin.
Yes. As you make your way,
Yes, I will.
beginning to.
Hmm?
I assume you are crossing over the stream, and everybody else is hiding. Real quick.
Well, I want
so
to.
they
I want to
stay in
cross.
view.
I want to cross in a direct view while acting my part.
Yes.
So whichever one's in the most view of the thing.
Yes, you would cross across the stream, and everyone else would be hiding. I assume. Yes.
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 And of course,
going to try to do what the others are doing.
of course, acting the part too, where I'm clutching
no.
some body part. And I'm like, oh, I'm making a lot of noise. I'm like, hey, the blighted ambush. It didn't go as planned. They got us. They managed to escape. Trudging right up to him.
So
Hey.
one of the goblin heads poked up above the bramble thicket, and he kind of blinks. Is like, holy shit! It's like fucking Snick said you were dead. Everybody was dead.
I damn near might have been. Bloody cowards left me.
Hey, Smash Face, get up here! And the other goblin pops up and looks like, just kind of tilts his head, just Bone Grundle.
Hmm.
That you?
If they were addressing me, of course it's me,
Yes.
you idiot. What does it look like?
Bit rude, ain't it? All right. like that. I was just asking.
Watch my fucking friend die, all right?
Thought we were friends, but all right. All right. Fluff. Make
Yes.
me a deception check with advantage.
Cool.
I like how you change into the Ranchi.
That's goblin-esque.
15.
15. So the goblins seem to be thoroughly convinced that you are Bone Grundle, and
Oh, no, mate.
as they kind of busy themselves with kind of figuring out what happened and talking to you, the rest of you
Hello.
now I imagine you guys are wanting to stealth across the stream to sneak up on these guys.
Yes.
Correct. I would like.
Then
to go
I will
first.
ask that you will actually all make a group stealth check. The way
Oh,
that this
no.
works is that everybody will be rolling, and it essentially, if 2 of you manage to succeed, then all 3 of you will have succeeded.
Oh boy, well, it's a good thing I have.
You will
all of
also
my
be getting
proficiencies.
advantage because Fluff is providing distraction.
Yay!
So everybody rolls twice.
So yeah, everybody rolls
Yes.
2d20, and 2 of us have to pass.
Okay.
Now I don't know if
Look at
it'll.
that.
Oh boy.
I
I
don't
rolled
know
a 1 and a 16.
I rolled a 13 and a 19, and then I add 8 because of my doubled stealth proficiency.
Oh well, Cal's just invisible.
So
So,
basically,
Yeah, I
I
got
got
a
an-
16.
I have an 18 altogether. I could have been a 1.
Thank
Yeah, no,
God for
you
that.
guys.
I rolled a 27 essentially.
Tynan.
You guys very quietly pass through the stream, covered by the sound of the spirited conversation between the goblins. And Fluff, you see the 3 of them get into position behind these goblins.
Oh boy. Hmm.
We need to deal with this quietly, guys.
Yep.
Uh.
Can I potentially sneak up behind one of the goblins and attempt to like just skewer it?
Oh wait. First, yes, that's a good idea. But now that I'm in the cave talking to these people, what do I see?
You're not in the cave. You're next to the thicket.
Oh,
this
okay.
is just a position outside of the cave where they are all prepped for people coming up, but they are not.
But the sentries are now occupied.
Yes. All right. You know what? Do what you were gonna do.
All right. I would like to sneak up behind either one of the goblins and attempt to kill him, with a sneak attack of some sort. Do I need to roll for this? Like, what kind of roll?
Yes, you will need to do an attack roll. I don't think at rogue level 1 you actually have a specific sneak attack ability yet.
One. No, sneak attack is a level 1 ability.
Yep, then go for it.
How does the hit die
Go
thing
ahead
work
and-
again? I forget.
You first roll your d20 with your 2 hit, which should just be like your little bonus thing.
Oh, like with the proficiency bonus? All right. That is a nat 20.
Well, you
Wow.
crit.
The crit sneak attack.
Okay,
That is exactly
so
why I
sneak
said good
attack
luck, Nomster.
is
Creating
once per
stuff
turn,
from
you can deal an
scratch is
extra 1d6
hard,
weapon
especially
damage to one
avatars.
creature hit with an attack. All right, so I'm going to be using my rapier, which is 1d8 plus my proficiency, and then so another. All right. 1d8
So whenever you do sneak attack, you will be doubling the dice.
It says an extra 1d6 as the sneak
Hello,
attack
Sage
thing.
Nelson.
Yes.
Aw, thank you.
So
I am hydrated.
with sneak attack, that would be 2d6 of sneak attack, and then 2 of whatever your normal weapon dice
He's gonna
is.
he's gonna shank him so hard. He's gonna remove his entrails from
So,
existence.
Hitting a nat 20 means you double your dice.
All right, so I rolled. So on both the d8s, I rolled a 7 and a 5, and then both the d6, I have rolled 2s. So that brings it up to a total of 16.
Oh,
Is it safe to assume at least the
I don't think
target
they
I'm
have
after is,
16 HP.
dead?
I think they have like 9
Yeah.
HP.
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
So
The
I
dice are on
will sneak
fire.
up behind the goblin, slowly draw my rapier, and as they are mid conversation, I violently stab him in the back of the neck,
Ooh.
Oh.
and then just kind of rip it out to the side.
Eh, Jesus Christ.
The other goblin like screeches a little bit and just, holy shit, Snick! What the fuck?
You idiot! You let him in here!
You let him in here.
So, given that the other goblin is currently in surprise round, we're not going to fully drop into initiative just because I want to ask what the rest of you want to do.
Wait, can I? I assume he is momentarily distracted by the impaling of his
The
friend.
violence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would certainly hope he's more focused on the fact that his friend just got his neck cut open.
I try to grab and restrain him, like, grab his arms from the back and just hold him.
So
Yes, so that would be a grapple check.
Oh boy! At least it's not Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Okay.
what are the rules for 5e grapple checks?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Anyone
looking-
follow this
Oh
game?
man, if it's strength, I'm fucked. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
It might be
say-
based on strength.
The grappler rolls strength.
You should probably let the big guy try to grab him, but whatever you want to do.
I will help sneak up. Don't worry.
Help sneak up. What?
What do you want to do, Fluff?
Yeah, you haven't committed to what you're trying to do yet, so you can choose to do something else.
You know what? I won't break disguise just yet. I'm gonna wait to see what the others do.
Your stream.
All
is,
right,
like,
Moss
super
Rex.
choppy.
My what?
Your stream has just gone like super choppy for a second.
Oh, I did have some drop frames. It is
Anyway.
back to normal.
Um,
I want to sneak after her. I will do as she does, or I guess sorry, as Lyric does, and just kind of sneak up on the goblins, even though they've already kind of assumed that they're being attacked.
They are
It's really
currently
that's-
they are currently in the surprise round. One is fully dead. You are free to make an action on them if you want to try.
You could grapple this one if you so desired.
yeah.
I am going to try to sneak towards him and then grapple him.
You've already succeeded on the stealth check before. Literally just
This
make me
avatar is the one that
a,
has the
Grapple. Okay, you said
yeah,
it's
make me
strength and plus
a-
athletics.
Yes, it is an athletics roll.
All right. Wait, just athletics? Okay.
Yes.
In that case,
But I
it'll be
was
23.
disguising myself as a goblin, and I was like,
All right. Let's
What
roll
goblin
the
avatars do I have? And I'm like,
goblin
I looked at this one, I'm
trying
like,
to break out
good
of
enough.
This. This is actually possible. Let's
Oh.
see.
What did the goblin roll?
Goblin rolled a 19 on the die. Let me look at their
damn.
stats. Close, but no. The
Woo!
goblin frantically tries and worms free, and for a second you almost lose your grip on him, but you manage to hold tight, Rax.
You're not going anywhere.
All right, and before the goblin can scream out, I quickly run up and hold both one of my daggers to his throat and a paw over its mouth. Say a damn word, and you'll end up like your buddy over there.
Woo!
Now where's the dwarf?
First, Cal, roll me an intimidate check.
All right. Do intimidation, charisma. So I add my charisma modifier. That is a, let's see, add 21.
Oh,
The
Arrow making
goblin
plus 3. Go ahead.
The goblin stands there, shaking, horrified.
Aw.
Like you kind of see tears come at the edges of his eyes as he just like fully like tenses up entirely, just shaking,
Oh, poor thing.
not saying a word.
I slowly lift my paw off of his mouth. Now, you're going to answer some questions for us, all right? And you behave, we may let you live. But I'm still very much keeping the dagger at his throat.
All right, yeah, sure. Could
I
you
can have a little
do,
dagger.
do you have to have that like?
I use
Does
vicious
it have
mockery.
to be right
what smells
there?
worse than a goblin?
Yeah,
mother.
we'll call it an insurance policy.
I think that the big cow was the insurance policy, but
Eh, semantics. All right, who wants to question him?
It's the dwarf.
dwarf. Oh yeah, the fucking that guy. I think he got dragged off by that group going to the castle.
What castle?
Interesting.
Cragmaw Castle.
Name.
He kind of looks
Does not.
looks around at all of you like ring a bell. Anyone?
Can't say I know where that is. Where is it from here? What
Might have
direction?
heard it in passing.
I was never good with them directions.
Aye, good
That's a
lad.
problem.
Follow orders.
Hopefully not for
Take 'em.
me.
Anyone else want to question this guy?
okay. Well, I just want to say, while this is going on, because they have him well in hand, I'm just kind of hovering around the sides, focused on the cave entrance, just making sure that the jig isn't up.
Yeah, go ahead and make me an insight check.
Okay. Insight?
Yes.
Yes.
13.
13. You can hear some of the sounds of goblins going about their business. They seem excited, but you don't immediately hear like a suspicious quiet or
Okay.
the sounds of getting ready. Like you're not certain exactly what you're hearing, but it doesn't immediately sound like the jig is up.
Okay.
All right.
The goblin is just kind of sitting there like look, like I just guard the door, man. I'm just like I'm not fucking.
Oh. Did they take anyone else?
I'm
Or was it
not,
just
like,
the
Clog's
dwarf?
right hand man. I'm not fucking. I'm not Yemik. I'm not like. Are you guys here about the human?
No, but we'll come back to
Oh
that,
boy.
I guess.
I love when prisoners volunteer info.
Have you seen
Oh,
a
what's
Oh
that
my
white
smell?
furred
Oh, that goblin might need a
person
diaper
come by
TBH.
through here at all? Last we saw, they were also with this dwarf.
Oh, you mean the fucking Clog's guest?
Yes.
Yeah, she stopped by, had a chat with the old chief. Apparently,
Yeah.
they reached some kind of understanding and went off with the group that went to the castle.
Did you see which direction they went?
Oh, I've been muted.
I
Oh
don't
fuck.
know, like
No, no.
along the
None of
stream
that. None of
way.
that.
I told you I'm not good with directions.
Well, I guess the answer is if they had anyone with them.
As it does. Well, anyone else got any other questions to ask this guy?
We're still kind of like looking towards the entrance, just kind of, if they've gone and you're here and your friend has expired, who all is left inside then?
We got the pups in the kennel. Yeah, you're probably not looking for names.
Names,
Got
no.
the-
Numbers, yes.
We got one. Uh, 7. 10.
Mm.
And then who's all in Clog's room? I think 2 guards are normally in Clog's room, and then there's Clog and Ripper.
That's a lot.
It's quite
So
a
I
number
think
to
that's
count.
like 14 in all.
Holy moly.
Is that 14 still currently here or 14 total?
14's here.
All right. Now, you mentioned something earlier about a human. I personally don't really care, but what's the deal with that?
Oh, we caught him in an ambush a little while back. Some big fancy knight. Wore some shiny armor. That got sent with the others to the castle. They get all the good stuff.
What do you
But
do with the people
naturally.
you ambush?
Knight's still here.
Okay.
And once you've ambushed these people and brought them back and stolen their stuff, you just straight up kill them.
Sometimes. Sometimes Clog has them over for tea.
Someone's working with these goblins.
Sometimes they
then.
get tortured. Sometimes we just kill them. Clog's been weird lately.
Weird in what ways?
He talks like one of them fancy noble types.
Oh.
He's weird for a bugbear, but
Hydrate. I literally just did
I
that.
see.
I'll do it again. Now, out of character, you said
Wait,
like before this entire thing happened, like a white fur figure on a horse rode past us, right? And then the horse died and they disappeared.
Yes.
Yes, and from what we were talking about here, it seems like she visited up in this place, spoke to the leader, and then went off with the patrol towards the castle with Gundren.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was gonna ask him. Wait, they said human, right? Not like figure with white fur.
Yes,
no,
there's a human prisoner being held inside who seems to be some kind of knight.
Yeah, but the goblin never
Yeah,
said
no.
anything about a creature with white fur, right?
Yeah, no, he did.
He
Oh,
did. He said
okay.
that they visited and then went off toward the
Okay, my
castle
bad.
with them.
I got you.
At least, if I heard it right.
Yes.
So the question becomes,
Oh, I see.
Wait,
do we carry out a rescue attempt for this wayward knight while we're here?
question.
Or do we
I
not
mean-
risk the inadvertent numbers? I'm not talking to you. If we don't, we don't risk the disadvantageous numbers and simply pursue our errant dwarf. Thoughts?
You don't know what you said.
He's asking,
we-
do we save the night? Do we just leave him and go on our way?
Well, I mean, in the most blunt way
I do
possible,
have
it does
one more
not
question.
involve us. Oh, yes. Defer to them.
I do have one more question. What's a bugbear doing with a pack of goblins?
I mean, he's pretty normal. He's been the chief here for a bit, but we all answer to We all answer to the king up in the castle. But, you know, he got weird recently, and we just been following orders.
Is there
So I
anything you can tell
do
me about this king?
king. I never met the guy. He's just, you know,
What?
one of us.
Sorry, out of character. What was the name of the castle that he had said?
Cragmaw Castle. Or Cragmaw Keep. I do not fully remember.
That's fine.
Well, if no one else has got me other questions.
Yeah, Cragmaw Castle. The goblin kind of.
I peer down the cave and see what's like in the next, like what lies ahead.
Give me a perception check.
Added 20, not natural.
Right, dirty 20.
30, yeah.
From there, you can see the cave immediately splits off to the right, where you can generally hear some barking and different things happening. That seems to be the kennel that was mentioned. The stream moves up and starts curving off to the right towards what looks like a wooden bridge off in the distance. Just like a small little ramshack like thing of planks and everything.
Okay.
Before the bridge, there is a like dark passage that heads off to the left, but beyond that, you can't really see farther.
Okay. Kennel area bridge, got it. I can't really see anything.
The goblin does kind of look at you guys and is like, I know you guys are like trying to decide between like the castle or dealing with this place, but I mean, I don't mean to like intercede or nothing, but you guys know where this castle is?
We're not familiar with the region, but neither do you seem to be.
Is it to the north?
Oh God, not this shit again. Ignore the
Hey.
retort, please.
It's a good way to find your way, and you're lost.
I
Knowing
don't
north is
know. I
pretty
don't know
good.
them fancy directions.
He
I'm
waves
just saying.
north, then he points at a wall.
I think
Ooh, I'm just saying that Clog has maps in his room.
Damn it.
We have a map already. It's fine.
No, we don't. Not a map of.
No,
We do.
Gundren had a map.
Right. Wait.
Do you
How
know
did he
of
get his
any
map?
like high places that we could potentially get a good look around?
High places to look at.
I mean,
You know
having
this
a
is a cave, right?
having a map would be beneficial.
We're outside the cave, dumbass.
Yeah,
I mean, you
okay.
could always try to climb up the rock
Hello,
face,
Nico.
but like,
Caves exist in hills. So at this juncture, as we're standing here debating this, I just kind of like, because Rax is still holding this goblin, I just kind of gently pat him on the arm and be like, why not, since this goblin has been such a good sport, you give him, you help him take a bit of a nap.
Oh,
the guys will be
no.
like, wait. Look, you don't have to do that. I can keep helping. Like,
I think he's offering to be a guy.
Fellas always say that Smash Face is a good fella. He's always down to
very
help
good fella.
his friends. We're friends, right?
Yes, and I'm sure you're quite the helpful sort. You've been very amiable. However, and just so you know, mechanically in 5th edition, you can choose to deal non-lethal damage.
Okay.
So you can knock someone out without killing them.
Smash Face does kind of try and like bend around to look up at you, Rax, and like do his best like puppy dog eyes of just like, please don't.
It's like,
Before you do,
Well,
about how big would you say the cave is?
Whoa.
How big? I don't know, like kind of big.
Okay, let me rephrase. Does it take you a long time to get from the entrance to where your chief's room is?
I mean, not too long, but I kind of work there, so it might be different for you.
well, if you're with us, it'll make it easy, right?
Uh, no, I doubt it would make it any easier.
I mean, I could at least tell you where things are.
See? Easier.
This goblin is very reasonable.
That is a good point, I suppose.
Just like pats the goblin on the head a little bit.
Easy.
Problem comes in that the other goblins might not take so kindly to us being in there. And it's going to be a lot harder to sneak around with him with us.
You wouldn't do that, would you?
I'm not saying kill him. That is not what I'm saying.
That's why I said we give him a little nap. He's been very helpful to this point and quite amiable to our lines of questioning. Given the circumstance, he didn't have to be. So I think it would be a bit dishonest of us to not uphold our end of the deal.
Look, I'm just saying that like I'm loyal to whoever's strongest, and you guys seem pretty strong. So
Very
if I
strong.
just like I could hang back a little bit, like I could just stay by the entrance to something, and while you guys take it room by room, and I just move up a little bit, I can be quiet.
Can I make an insight check?
Go for it.
That is a 22.
You look at him and you immediately see someone who is not smart enough to come up with a clever lie and not brave
Aw.
enough to risk his
Well,
life for
learning Blender is very, very hard.
anybody in this camp.
Learning
This
anything like that is hard.
This is a
So
goblin who very
I'm
much
liking
got
Smash Face too. He's funny.
got a position.
I'm still
within the
disguised, by
camp
the way, which is
that
why I'm still this
enabled him to
avatar.
only deal
I have not
with
broken
someone
character.
that he was decently well acquainted with and not have to worry about any of the more thinky things.
Let me might live, please. He's been a good guy.
Hmm. All right. All right. We'll bring you with us.
I promise I will be as much use as I can be, but I don't. I mean, I could try and help with fighting if you want, but I don't know if how helpful I will be. But that's up to you all. I will defer to you and your graces, if that's what you want me to call you.
I think we have fighting well in hand. What says everyone?
Yeah, just point us in the right direction. That's all we need.
Rex will kind of
Alright.
set him back down onto his feet.
And
I will-
He kind of like adjusts his little straps and braces and everything, and gently, like, he has like a tiny little like bird skull necklace, and he just like gently kisses it, just like, oh thank God.
as he sits down and just kind
I
of
mean,
walk past him and like kind of like dust off his shoulders slightly with just a little from under this like low hung cowl, like covering most of like just a face and shadow, just this faint smile, just. And if anything
Thanks,
should
kid.
go wrong,
Oh,
anything should go wrong.
the bells will
well,
toll for
is
thee.
he mentioned the name of the one who came running back. I can't remember.
The one who came running back. Are you
Yeah, 'cause
talking
there
about
was-
the one
The one you scared to death.
Yes, that one.
One that Argyle may piss his pants and run away.
Oh no, yeah,
Smash
I think
Mouth.
it was Snack.
Snack. If anything should, for some unforeseen reason, go wrong, what Snack experienced happened to your
Hello, Alice Tom.
friends could just as easily happen to you.
What was my goblin name?
Right. You are Bone Grundle.
All right, Bone Grundle.
Oh,
What a name.
Rundle.
I don't think that's what it was, but
That was absolutely what it was because
It was Bone Grundle. I remember it now that you mention it.
all right.
It has been Snick, Snack, Smash Face, who is the goblin you're talking to now, and then Bone Grundle.
And then their boss, fucking Clog,
Clarg.
and his is Clarg.
KLARG.
Okay.
Don't touch my clogs.
Oh my god.
So we're going into this cave then. This is the agreement, correct?
That seems to be what everyone has decided.
I have no
Well,
we
objections,
have
I
the goblin
suppose.
here. He knows
We
it
don't
pretty well.
really-
We might as well.
Yeah, and we don't really have a way of like finding this castle without one of these maps.
And wouldn't make
Mhm.
for very heroic tales if we did leave a knight left hostage. So
Yeah, I
all in
suppose
all,
we
I
could
think
rescue
this
the knight
is
too.
the appropriate course of action for any group of daring heroes, said in a tone that says kind of is like, I'm here, but I'm not. Like, I'm here, but I'm not one of you.
I kind of just like look over at the rabbit. You're coming with us. You don't get a choice in the matter.
Well, of course I'm coming with you. How else would I record it if I didn't see it?
Yeah, he's good at killing.
Well, you're participating.
I never said I wasn't.
As you guys
You
approach
implied it.
the mouth of the cave with the yawning entrance stretching before you, give me 1 second.
Oh, my little goblin waddle.
I'm amazed that you're still disguised as a goblin and the other one hasn't thought that you helping us is odd.
I mean, he's
Yeah,
helping us.
I
I'm
was
just
gonna-
going with it. I'm not dropping this disguise.
He's been threatened.
He has no way of knowing whether or not Astrid is another goblin that has been threatened into service here. Like,
True,
he's just
I
like,
could-
"Hey,
yeah.
yeah.
I could be like, yeah,
Maybe
be like,
just the next one in the order.
yeah, I could be like, you made the
Yes,
right
like-
choice. They threatened me too. I saw with the own eyes.
Oh shoot! Hang on, one sec. I gotta use the washroom.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I do want to say that to him.
Oh god.
Smash Face gives a quick little nod, just like understanding that is like this is 1,000,000% the right call.
Just music. Oh, see?
I
Aw,
will be
that's
right
cute.
back. I have
I
to use the
love it.
bathroom real quick, and then we will enter
Yeah, I
into
think-
the cave.
I think this is a good point for.
Or rather,
bathroom
I
break
can't say I
if
love it
anybody
yet.
needs it.
True.
That's cool. I'm glad
I'm
you
gonna
found
fill my
something like
water in.
that. Is what I meant. Now I can say I love it. That's cute. Yeah, I see that. It's so cute.
I'm back.
Yay! Oh, I'm muted.
Hi, chat. Hello.
Yay!
Hope you're all doing well. Enjoying everything so far. Blah, blah, blah. Bone Grundle's the name of my favorite bad dragon toy.
Wild.
That is definitely wild, but acceptable.
True.
Go ahead and drink some water and do my stretchies that Ryan fucking redeemed ages ago.
Apologies, my nose was trying to escape down my face.
Think you like that could happen?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Observe. Observe.
What am I observing?
Your nose.
Oh no, Alice Dance was saying that must observe the chaos.
Observe
Oh,
the
I
creature.
wish the breast were smaller.
Oh, they're
that
talking
would
about
be
an avatar they found.
Okay, fair. I was like, oh, really? Looks down, breast was smaller. Like, I'm reading the wrong message here.
Yeah, they were just talking about an avatar.
That's all good.
Running nose get advice. What? Crazy what?
You better go catch it.
So we're going into this cave.
Going
Who's
into
going
the
first?
cave. I suppose I'll
We're still
go
waiting for Al
first.
to get back.
True, but I will offer to go first, being, still disguised and all that.
Right. Hey, welcome back.
Hello.
So, Astrid is wanting to lead the way into the cave.
All right. Seems the most obvious choice considering he's still disguised.
Smashface kind of pipes up as you guys start heading towards the entrance and is like, oh, right, so right to the right as you enter in is the kennels. We have Barry, Bone, and Sisyphus. If you give as you give them some food, it should sometimes help calm them down.
All right.
You guys gotten any of that?
Yeah. Now, a thought did cross my brain to ask which way was which, but then I remembered, oh, I would know that as a goblin, so I probably shouldn't ask that if I want him to still believe. Which I don't know why I would want him to still believe, but for some reason I do.
Oh, uh-oh. Discord's being weird again.
Oh, Discord.
Yeah, we fully lost Cal.
Yeah. Okay. So it keeps going real quiet. I'm just like, guys. Okay. So Discord's having a stroke. So we're gonna
Okay,
be.
so what was the last thing you guys heard?
Somebody said, oh, yes, having food. I think it was Fluff.
Yep.
Last thing I
Okay,
heard
so
was
you
he
guys didn't
naming off the
hear-
dogs.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, you guys didn't hear any of that. Okay, so yes, the three dogs, Barry, Bone, Sisyphus.
Marry a bone.
Fluff said she had some food, and I said, as you guys step through.
No,
into
I
the
just said
cave-
logical. I didn't say I had food.
Oh, sorry. Discord crapped itself on a fight. You said
Yeah,
yes
no,
or
you're
something.
good.
Okay. So somebody give her some food so that she could feed these dogs.
Wait, why do we even need to go into the dog thing in the first place? Can't we avoid that?
It will it'll simmer them down. So we're told.
Yeah, so they
Uh-oh.
don't.
The
Okay.
idea is that
Going wild.
these these will potentially come and attack if you do not placate them in some way.
Oh, okay. Hey, you know what would be perfect for this situation? I mean, of course, we probably still have to feed them, but speak with animals.
Oh, this is also true.
All
All right.
You get dollars.
So
I can commune.
I hand off one of my rations to Astrid.
I'll offer a ration as well.
All right. So that's 2 rations being fed to the dogs
Hello,
between 2
Acero.
people. Anybody else want to offer?
Y'all love your food.
I mean, if we have to, but how much food do they need?
I imagine.
I mean,
one food
yeah,
item.
you guys just have like, you guys would have standard rations and everything just from traveling.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know,
And
man. She hangs
So far,
out
you
with
have
other
2, and there
people
are
now.
3 of them. So having one
Plus, I'm
more
alone
would
in the
make sure
world, so.
all have their own.
Well, all right.
All right.
Is that is that you?
Everything I have is vegetarian. I definitely would appreciate it.
True.
All right. As you all step up through the mouth of the cave, you can see the tunnel curving around. You can hear the stream trickling through the cave, echoing across the many walls. You can see the flicker of torchlight coming from deeper within. And as you move down some of the uneven stone steps, looking off into the somewhat dim chamber off to the right, you see a cave that in the back it looks like there was almost like a cave-in with
Oh,
little bits
dear.
of light coming through the top. And down in front, you can hear the rattling of chains as there are 2 wolves chained up near the front and 1 wolf chained up in the back.
Oh my.
And then the moment that they see you, they immediately like perk up, jump up to their paws, and begin to start growling.
Well, Astrid, now's your time to do your
Mhm.
thing.
In which I have speak with animals and the rations, yes.
Yes.
I'll just be like, settle down there, lads. I have some grub here for you. I will offer the first wolf.
Make a animal handling check. You're going to do this with advantage because you are actually talking to them.
Okay, good. Let's see. Okay, I have that. 15, 6, no bonuses.
Okay.
So 15.
You hold out the meat and you tell them to ease down. The first
easy
one
there. Easy.
First one kind of tilts their head before gently taking the meat and beginning to tear into it. The second one by the entrance kind of perks up and tail like kind of wags a little bit.
Don't worry, I got enough for each of you. I sort of like let's toss it near the other 2.
The second one immediately snaps it up, happily eating away. The third one in the back does stay perfectly still,
Oh boy.
eyeing you.
I guess I'll try to
Just kind of looks
yeah.
looks at where you threw it and then looks back at you. Just it's like, come here.
Oh, he's talking to me.
Yes.
All right.
You have to speak with animals.
True. All right, approach him. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what to say. I guess I'll just say, yes. What is it? What is it?
I can smell you. You're not a goblin.
Just hold my fingers up to, or hold my finger up to my mouth in a shush motion and be like, ah, yes. Do they always keep you chained up here like this?
Sometimes they're taken out for hunts. But none of us get the freedom that Ripper gets.
Ripper. Ah, that's the other one. What if you could be free?
We would like that very much.
Well, we would like to very much clear out these caves, if you will. There's something we're looking for inside. And be happy to give you your freedom in the process. We may need some help when the time comes.
Roll me a persuasion check. Just do the splat.
Oh, I got a 3 plus 5.
Yeah, no, the wolf's ear kind of flicks and he looks away for a moment. Just, we are already the slaves of these creatures. We will not be your slaves.
I respect that. Now, is there any... Do you know where they keep the keys? Is it nearby? Do they keep him on them?
The chains are just like they're just kind of wrapped around rocks and everything and just like
okay.
attached to makeshift collars on them. They aren't like, it's not like a padlock on them.
Okay. Could I remove it without like struggling or having to break it or anything?
'I'd say just give me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, okay. Come on, don't fail me now. Oh, 15.
Yeah, so you approach the wolf and he kind of like narrows his eyes but doesn't immediately snap at you. And as you feel along the collar, you can feel that underneath the initial leather are little spikes that
Oh.
are kind of gently pressed against their neck just to make sure that they don't try and rip off their own collar. And as you kind of curl your fingers around it and gently pull, you're able to work its way off of him and just fully pull the collar off.
Ah.
And the moment that he is free, he kind of puffs out his chest a little bit, shakes out his fur, kind of walks over and picks up the meat with his jaws and lightly chews on it as he moves over to the next wolf and then just looks at you.
Yes, I will I try it with everyone. Be like, I'm still gonna do this as a show of good faith. No one deserves to be chained up. That's one of my ideals as independence and freedom.
Yeah, and you quickly go to each one of the wolves and you help them remove their collars after you figured out the trick of the first one. And the other two kind of gravitate around to kind of sit behind the first one. And he looks at you and just kind of gives you like a gentle nod of the head. Good luck with your mission of eradicating these cretins.
With pleasure.
Good work, Brundle.
And with that, all three of the wolves just take off out of the entrance of the cave.
Yay, I did a good thing.
Well, that's one less potential issue.
and as selflessly noble as one would expect from a group of adventurers.
Like, Smash Face is kind of looking at Astrid and is just like, "Holy crap, Bone Grundle! I never knew you could talk to wolves."
Ah, yeah, well, you know what they say, the exposed hammer gets the nail. Don't want to appear too useful.
Don't I know it?
I kind of just lean over towards Moss and just whisper, "How long do you think she's gonna keep this up? How long do you think she's gonna keep this up?"
Oh, knowing what I do with Kitsune, they revel in such things. So I think
yes.
she's content to continue doing it as long as she can get away with it.
Argyle is correct. I revel in trickery.
He just kind of sighs and just like pinches the bridge of his nose. Well, that still leaves, what was it, 14 goblins to deal with?
Right, well, shall we continue into the cave then, eh?
Yes. From looking forward, you guys have what seems to be two different paths forward. There is a dark-looking tunnel heading off to the left, and then the cave moves forward with a stream heading forward underneath a rickety plank bridge overhead that seems to connect two tunnels a little bit higher.
Mhm.
But you can either move along with the stream or head off into the dark tunnel off to the left.
Oh, I have a little idea.
Before we do, I
yeah.
would like to ask our little goblin companion which way.
That's funny. I was about to try to mime that, but please go ahead.
Which way would be your chief's quarters or room?
Oh, well, he kind of points back at the kennel where the cave-in is. Technically, he's just through there, but you have to be real small and strong to kind of get up through there. But he points back down the stream area, is like go down that way, and then there's like a bigger room, and then through there is where Clog's room is.
That's what...
All right. And which way would you be keeping your prisoners? In this case, the knight that you abducted earlier.
Oh, that's through there, and he points through towards the dark hallway.
All right. I feel like our priority should be the map, and then we can come back for the night. What say you? He kind of just like looks at the rest of the group.
It depends. Oh, wait.
Well,
I was just thinking to myself. I wasn't actually saying it, sorry.
Oh.
No.
Well, a knight could help in any combats. However, a map doesn't require management, so
Yeah, I wouldn't know where to begin
right.
telling you, Dumpster.
If you don't rescue tonight,
Tutorials
how are we
can
gonna
be
sleep?
confusing. That's true.
Personally, I'll sleep quite fine. But
not
wait. God,
Smash Face kind of like cracks up a little bit. Like, man, this big guy's great.
Oh, yeah. I love the
resting a
big
hand on
guy.
Rex's, just resting a hand on Rex's arms. Not that kind of a knight. Not the night you sleep in. The night who.
Yeah, exactly.
wears
That's
armor
why
and rides a
that's why I
horse.
put this here to show people what I'm muted,
what
so
we're
you
after
would
here.
know why they could or could not
Fine,
hear me.
whatever.
Don't worry, it was intentional.
This is more interesting. His interior plans of saving the night are dashed forever.
Is saving a trapped, captured warrior not interesting enough?
Nah, I don't know. I don't know him. Might be fine. It's not something I'm used to doing.
Ulrich just kind of like sighs and starts rubbing his head as
Oh, you mean
as
this?
he walks
Oh, sorry.
down the path
Oh, you mean this?
that
Yeah,
the goblin
nothing is really
indicated would lead
showing.
towards the
Just that,
chief's
you
chambers.
know, hop in a call
I
while
feel
we
a
wait.
headache coming
Okay,
on.
be there shortly. That's all. I don't mind that much. That's why I keep it on this instead of all the other
Which way
DMs.
are
But
you
I
guys
do
going?
appreciate you for warning me. Thank you.
I still say
I've
rescue the knight first in case we need him for combat, but that's just
Yeah,
me.
that one.
got-
I'm wondering.
I
Well, out of character,
I
I'm
kinda
wondering
like
which one has more guards, the prison or just the main area.
The prisons don't usually have a ton of guards, do they?
Yeah, they usually have just like one warden.
I kind of like started walking towards the chieftain's quarters, but then kind of like just stopped.
And just like waving you over.
One other question:
Hmm?
which has more goblins protecting it? Where your prisoner is, or where the chief's room is?
Um, let's see.
Oh, that's okay. I do
I mean,
appreciate
there's
the
usually a
advice.
guy
Thank
up
you.
on guard near that bridge.
That's very nice of
Waits
you.
for people to get nearby and then signals for the floods to happen.
Oh. The
The
floods.
floods?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, up in the room past all of this, there's got some big pools and a little waterfall coming through. Kind of builds it up down there. You know, leaks through with the stream.
I can
but
guess, Rion. I can guess.
we have it set up to where if, you know, troublemakers come through, they just pull the thing and just let the water come through and slam into people.
Yeah,
It's
good
effective.
times.
Takes a while to build back up though.
Uh-huh.
So
There's a reservoir in the mountain. Oh dear.
There's also
So, option-
three goblins up by the reservoir, and then the two that are on guard in Clog's room, and then over there is where our camp is. That's where we have the prisoner too. And it's about 6 over there.
There's a lot of goblins.
I'm trying to. Brain is trying to math and failing. Help.
Okay, so there's 1 on the bridge overseeing that will trigger a flood. 3 in the reservoir room, along with two guards and Clark and Ripper in Clark's room, which just in terms of general goblins is 5, and then also Clark and Ripper, but it's a little more staggered in terms of where everybody is. And then there's just 6 over in the camp.
Okay. All right. So what's the call here?
Um. Hmm.
Hi, Zentha.
I would still. Hmm. I would want to take the path of least resistance till we have another person to assist with fighting,
Hello.
but that might not be possible.
Okay, good night, Numbster. I'm sorry you got woken up. Maybe have a good
Are you
night, though.
afraid to fight?
I'm not afraid to fight.
I mean,
Just
look
simply
what
would like
happened
to have
last
the most
time.
advantage for it that I could going into it. Take every advantage you can get.
Hmm.
Either way, we have to deal with the goblin that signals the rest to open the reservoir.
That
He calls it.
could.
That's going to be a big problem.
Mm,
Smashface does pipe up that, the guy who stands on the bridge, there's a tunnel that leads there from the camp. I mean, maybe you guys could sneaky sneak like you did to me.
And we do still have
sneaky. Oops. Yeah, the sneaky.
we do still have an agent in disguise, as it were.
Bone Grundle.
Yeah, we could pull the same tactic. Distract while the rest of us go and deal with the problem.
That sounds most advantageous to me.
Well,
Well then, Astrid, or Bone Grundle, as it were,
Who the fuck's Astrid?
for another foray.
Mhm. You bet your ass.
all right.
So you guys are heading down the dark tunnel, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
Yes.
I suppose I'll go waddling down there first, just to see.
Well,
Fucking
yeah, you gotta be the
waddling.
distraction.
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
Waddle.
Do you all have dark vision?
I
yeah.
do.
I don't think so. I didn't say I did.
Hold on.
The Kitsune does. Yes. Let me see. Dark vision. Yes. You look at the stat sheet. Well, not stat sheet. You can see in dim light in 60 feet and darkness as if it were dim.
Yep.
Done.
You play the darkness a song. True. I cast magic missile at the darkness.
Hold on.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have dark vision, unfortunately.
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, it's
Roll.
like a fortitude save, Alistance.
Imagine if
Wait,
you
like,
just. Huh.
does your character, do Minotaurs, they don't get dark vision, do they?
You didn't say anything with dark vision on the shit on the character thing, so I don't believe so.
No, I guess not.
I'm not seeing anything for dark vision for Lupin, but
Wow. This is the first party I've been. Wait, does the Kitsune not get?
Yeah, I mean, I
Dark
said
vision?
that. I have dark. I have. Yeah, I do have dark vision.
I mean, I still do have.
Vice, are you sure that you don't have dark vision?
I could double check, but I didn't see it on the thing.
I think I can see dim light within 60 feet and like darkness within like 30.
Oh, okay. So I was gonna say a party with nobody with dark vision. Oh wow, but no, there is one.
I mean, I don't have dark vision, but I still do have like the
Yeah,
better hearing. and
Imagine if you
smell.
keep
I'm not
drinking
sure
and
how
keep
much that
rolling
would help
natural
me,
20s to
but-
see if you're drunk. So you just drink an entire keg of ale
Like,
and
I
you're
used the
not
exact
drunk
same
because you
use
keep
last
rolling
time,
that
don't we?
way.
Let's see. Because on some of these sites it says they do, but they're not the one we were on last time. We should
Well,
probably pin
I'm
that, huh?
disguised as a goblin.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's the only reason.
What's
I'm
the site you
disguised as a
use?
goblin. So I needed something that wasn't normal, and this isn't normal.
I don't
question.
have it on my history right now. Let's see. I'll just check history, I guess.
Oh, that's what Fluff is using as a goblin. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what you guys have in your character sheets, but I have 5 candles in my possession if you need a light.
Oh, no, it's okay. I've got.
I have pretty sure a lantern.
I also have prestidigitation, which can probably create light. Yeah, you can instantly. Oh, that's light or snuff out a candle, but you can create light.
On the site you sent me, it doesn't say anything about vision. On other sites, it says they do have dark vision, so I don't know what to believe anymore.
EM's call.
Yeah, that's kind of thing with Lupin as well. Some places say they do, some places say they don't. But
It's just not mentioned at all on the site we were using, so I'm like, oh, I don't know.
Yes, Icor.
Yeah,
Yeah, so really, that's just up to Snow whether you guys have it then. I straight up do not.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and say that both of you do have dark vision. Make sure to mark that down somewhere on your sheets. I believe the
Okay.
baseline
Okay.
is usually
Sure.
it's usually 60 or 30.
Let me
Yeah,
check
Vice is
that.
a Minotaur there, Alistance.
Oh, you know what? I could probably amend my on-screen notes for that.
What the hell?
Well, you guys know what I am.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, being in the labyrinth and everything, I almost feel like dark vision would be necessary.
yeah, because
I
labyrinths
don't.
aren't very
Or he didn't have it, which just makes his entire existence even funnier.
Why is editing the sheets so weird?
I know. You'll go to delete stuff, and it'll like delete 3 characters to the left of where your cursor is.
Well, I'm trying to add something new, and it takes the e-call out of recall and moves it down with me. I'm like, I
exactly. I don't know.
how do I navigate this? What the fuck? This character sheet is very weird.
Very wonky. There's a reason I have a paper one I'm using as well.
Oh God, what the hell? Why does Control Y not work? Control Z works, but Control Y doesn't.
Dark vision because he's colorblind. No, he just sees in monochrome.
This is probably going to be an issue, honestly. Maybe we can open up something that's not Microsoft Edge. Maybe that's the problem.
No, it's persistent in other.
Editing mine works
Oh,
fine.
Well, look at you. Fucking must
Let me
be
just
fucking nice.
try. Oh yeah, no, Chrome works just fine. It's just Edge
Well,
sucks.
Just well, that's not a surprise to anyone.
And what's to you? You
I
said
did
what it
open
was?
mine in Chrome, so that tracks.
All right.
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
I thought I need to steal that.
But I was so distracted I just wrote recall again instead of dark vision because
Total Recall.
All right.
let's see. According to this thing,
Hello,
how
baby.
much is it? It says 60 feet, but this might be for an actual Minotaur, not just for like a player Minotaur.
We will still say that 60 feet of dark vision is fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
it seems
Well, then
to
I
be
suppose
like
I have
the
it too.
baseline.
Because it says
The
60
baseline
feet.
dark
So.
vision thing is 60 feet.
Yes. Moss
I
will
don't
be the
have-
only one who does not have it.
Guide the blind rabbit.
I don't have it yet. I can get it later with an Eldritch Invocation, but I don't have it yet.
Ask your god.
Yes.
But all right. With everyone knowing now that they have dark vision,
Except Moss.
you all move into the passageway. It is pretty tight. Like the uneven ramps and rocks and everything. Whoever is specifically helping Moss along will need to kind of point things out as you go.
Can't see shit, Captain.
I mean, I doubt it would be Astrid since she's
Yeah, I'm scouting
at the
ahead.
front.
It's gonna be either you or Rax. I almost call him Rax. No, Rax.
You said the same thing twice.
No, instead of a W, I almost use an M.
Oh, Mrax.
Yeah.
Mwah.
I don't know why my internet.
Uh-oh. The money.
Oh.
Money streak
There we
has
go.
nourished.
I'm back.
Hi.
Don't know why that did that.
No, things are just being
You
wonky.
love to see it.
Man, it's yeah.
No fault of your own, I swear.
All right, what was the last thing you guys heard me say?
We heard all
Someone
of
will
it.
have to
Yeah.
help Moss as he guides in the darkness.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep.
Wait a minute. I just thought of something.
Mhm.
Hmm.
We're in a cave, right?
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
And my name
Your
is
cave
Moss.
monster.
I believe we
God damn it.
laughed at Evrion. We got it. I
I
think.
don't know any of your names except Grundle.
I don't think I've
Grundle.
actually introduced myself to you properly.
No, as far as I know,
Yeah,
you're
no,
Grundle.
I-
You are a
You know, I
rabbit.
think-
She is Grundle.
Yeah, no.
You know what a rabbit is?
Yeah, no, we haven't really like given each other our names.
I mean,
This is normal for adventuring parties.
I probably
You
introduced
know,
myself
and
on the
only learn
cart.
your names later.
I mean, we were riding on a cart, right?
Yeah.
I
You
probably
and Rax
introduced
were.
myself.
No,
No,
you didn't.
the bunny came
You
in
can't
too because
speak
they
for
heard my playing.
Can't just say
Yeah.
you did. It takes away from the whole experience of actually doing it.
Okay.
Shared stream ended. Oh yeah, I probably have to.
Oh yeah.
Oops.
But
We have to
share
accept that we're
chat.
dinguses.
I guess I shall guide the blind rabbit.
Yes, and as you head up through the tunnel, you come out on the other side, where off to the left, you see a large cave that
Mm.
is on the left side. There is a like 10-foot high, like higher ledge that seems to have some rocks and everything. There's a natural staircase carved out of the stone leading down, and then there are a bunch of tents and beds and some fires. The air's kind of hazy with the smoke and everything, and
Ah, yes, fire in a cave.
you can smell the odors of this is where goblins live.
Bleh.
Okay.
Very unpleasant. And off to the right is a tunnel that curves around out of sight.
Mm.
So you can go up or to the right. Okay.
Yeah, to the right or the left.
And in this cave, where's to be situated any resident goblins?
Where are we going?
Don't know.
Worms.
Worms.
Did you guys? I don't think you snuck up here.
I mean, we were kind of
Really?
walking slowly since
Not
one
like
of us is
stealth
pretty
check,
much
but
blind.
I was looking ahead of me, paying attention to what was ahead. I wouldn't
Yeah, I'm
stumble
just gonna make
blindly
a
into
roll
it.
for the.
Oh,
I'm gonna make
okay.
a roll for the goblins.
Yeah.
All right.
As you walk up into
I'm
the area, you immediately see that there are 5 goblins all standing around a fire. It's cooking some big hunk of meat.
Mm.
And as you all step up, they turn and see you.
Ah, shit.
Hmm. Whoops.
One of them steps forward a little bit, just smash face, bone grundle. What you doing here?
Ah, these poor saps wandered right in. Captured them, we did. Suckers. Taking them to the
I'm going to
prison,
need
we
you to
are.
I'm gonna need you to make a deception check with disadvantage.
I'm going to take
We are
the
very much
assist.
still armed.
I'm going to make a
I'm gonna roll
vain
an
attempt
insight check.
Well,
at the assist.
he rolled a 1
I'm
and a
going to
19, so
Can we do a
Oh,
attempt
no.
to assist
Well,
here?
hold on before we deal with
Okay,
that.
okay.
Argyle, you're wanting to
Sorry,
assist.
I apologize.
Yes, to try and just play up being taken prisoner.
You
Kind
are
of like-
breaking up like a motherfucker.
Yeah, your
Oh,
mic
it's
sounds
the-
muffled.
It's Discord, please. Try and see if this helps any. Is that any better?
Sounds potentially like it's better.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a Discord thing. Yeah, I want to try and assist and like play up the woe is me. I've been taken prisoner. Even if it's yeah.
Make a
Damn it.
performance check. If you
Okay.
succeed on this, then you will cancel out the disadvantage and Fluff will roll again flat.
Okay.
That is a 15.
Oh, I know,
A what?
Zentha. I know.
15. 1-5.
That'd be a natural one if I failed. But they're making me
All right,
re-roll, so
so-
potentially.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you that did not succeed.
Oh dear.
The
Darn. I tried.
their insight check was too high. They rolled
That's
very
reasonable. That's reasonable. I was gonna do it systematically too.
well. But
Oh,
Still
so
try if you
snot.
want to.
that does mean that the disadvantage stands, which means the nat 1
No.
Oh dear.
fails. And as the goblins squint at you, they're like, "Wait a minute, you're not Bone Grundle!"
My
And
bones
then
and
they
my
all
pride.
immediately take out their weapons and roll for initiative.
Oh boy.
No.
How dare they turn on one of their own?
I can't believe they. Yeah, exactly. I can't believe they saw through my disguise.
I rolled a
Oh.
10.
An
And
18.
what is the? What's?
Wait,
hold on, I
I
need to
rolled an
actually add my
18.
fucking.
I got a plus 3.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
21.
You gotta add your modifier.
Okay,
Yeah,
everybody
everyone-
hold on to your
yeah.
initiatives as you roll them. I will start writing them down as I get the, I'm gonna get the goblins first.
Oh yeah. I
21.
forgot to add my. Forgot to add my fucking initiative thing.
Oh.
All right. First up, we'll go with Vice. What is yours?
8.
Oh dear.
Fluff.
21.
Argyle.
Uh, 17.
Cal.
After adding my modifier, 12.
Okay.
I'm gonna move this window over. Uh-oh, where'd that window go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Move that over, open this one here so I can see both at the same time.
Argyle. What is your initiative bonus?
4. Because it's a racial thing that I can add my proficiency to my initiative. So it's +4.
Don't worry about that. He probably just has it open from before stream and forgot to close
He
it.
has it open.
Well,
All right. At the top of the initiative order, that will be Fluff.
yes. Okay.
You go first.
You open up combat.
All right. The one who so rudely called out my ruse. That was very rude. So I will use a vicious mockery. Be like, Hey, what do you mean I'm not a goblin? What are you, blind? You slack-jawed piece of feces?
Right?
That's a 12 whiz DC for save.
They succeed.
Aw.
Oh.
Well, there goes my turn.
Wait, does Vicious Mockery just fail on a save DC?
Yeah, it's a
In a
cantrip.
sense, so yeah.
Ah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So next up will be that same goblin.
Oh,
You wanna show up, motherfucker, and nobody likes
did the music
you.
cut out?
Short.
I think-
We got AFK.
Oh, it's just an
Oh,
ad.
no, it's an ad.
It's a thing being like upgrade to premium. Go the fuck away.
No, fuck off.
And speaking of
And nobody likes you.
which,
Oh yeah, we gotta have battle music.
I have battle music for us.
Is the Oblivion battle music?
No.
Did it, butthole.
I didn't say that.
I was thinking of perception check and then Tom Cardy, and that's where it led.
All right, this goblin is going to
Eh.
run at Fluff. While
Oh,
the
Neptune.
words did not cause psychic damage, it did piss him off.
Yay! I global taunt.
All right, he is going to roll his attack. That is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, 13
Oh.
AC.
Okay, he is going to roll his damage with a scimitar. It is 5 slashing damage.
Ah, fuck.
All right, Argyle, you are next up.
So there's 5 around the fire. The one of which just charged Fluff.
I've been very
Yes.
wounded.
On the upper
Ugh.
on the upper ledge, is there any more?
Make a perception check.
Oh, 23.
You see that there is another goblin up there who is currently waking up from what was probably a nap. He looks a little bit more imposing than the other ones.
Okay.
Fuck.
On seeing that, because Hex, I still have Hex on concentration. With my bonus action, I'm going to just Hex him, and then I am going to Toll the Dead on him. And on Hex, I'm of course choosing Wisdom as the ability he takes disadvantage saves on, and Toll the Dead is a Wisdom save.
Okay. I'll roll a 5 on the die, so that is going to fail.
Oh, I should have said it was a DC 13 save. Okay, so he fails that, so it's 1, that's a D6, and that's a D8. Okay. That is 9 necrotic damage.
Ooh, jeez. Yeah, he definitely feels the pain of that and is not a fan.
He wakes up and he's like, "What's going on? I'm gonna
Like-
shouldn't have woken up."
Just like you're just middle of dead sleep, and suddenly you just get this like fucking Charlie horse.
Yeah, like a mental. Well, it's not even mental necrotic. It's like,
Soul damage.
yeah, just fucking soul damage. You're like, that's me waking up from
All
work.
right,
Let's be real.
one of the other goblins.
Actually, sorry. What we've come out of this this tunnel into this cave.
Yes.
What's like our arrangement? Fluff is obviously in front because she has just gotten.
Well,
violently wounded.
Cal was specifically helping you. So I'm going to assume that maybe Vice was in the back.
That's exactly how it went.
Bryce, are you in the back or?
Sorry,
are
I
you,
was
like,
standing for
in
too long.
front
I had
of
to
us
rest my
near Fluff?
feet. And eat a few sunflower seeds, but that's neither here nor there. I'll stand
I
up
was
again
near
shortly.
front earlier. I didn't really keep track of where her positions were, so I don't know how to answer that.
I just need you to decide.
Uh,
Where's that?
I'll be kind of near Fluff then. Be
Okay.
more in the front. That's where I was
Alright.
intending to be.
I was checking if I had mobile cover or not.
Yes.
Meat shield.
That's what barbarian's for.
One of the other goblins is going to run past Fluff to go and try and strike the Minotaur. Fluff.
Yeah.
Would you like to use your reaction to do a attack of opportunity as this goblin runs past?
I would, yes, thank you.
Great. You roll me your melee weapon.
Yes. Uh, 16.
Ooh.
That will hit.
Spicy.
Roll me your damage.
1d4 plus my okay. I rolled a 1 damage plus 2 for dex, so 3. Shink.
3
A
damage.
little cut. A little cut on the way.
Yeah, as the goblin runs by, you quickly. Is it a knife?
It just says dagger. So yeah, knife dagger.
Yeah, dagger. So you take your dagger and you quickly draw a quick slash across his side as he's running by, and he hisses, but continues on with his attack at
Sup, bitch.
the big moo.
All right.
And
I have an armor class of 15. You will never hit me.
well, 6 is not gonna do it. So he swings at you, but the attack kind of threw off his aim, and he just
Now, I'm
swings
wondering-
way too wide.
He whips.
Since snow
The
dictates
next
the combat,
goblin
I'm wondering if they didn't
is
attack me
going
on
to-
purpose so that they didn't immediately kill me. I only have 9 HP. Probably the same as these goblins.
The next goblin is also going to run at Vice, but seeing what happened with
Good night, Alice. Dan.
Astrid is
Have a
going
good one.
to take a longer route around.
Yeah.
So he's going to take another swing on the Minotaur.
The unfriendly goblin.
Well, a natural 2 is not going to do shit. Goblins, come on.
Thank you, Alice Dance. Hope you have a
These
good night
guys
too.
can't aim for shit.
One of
I
the
can step
goblins at
off.
the one of the goblins at the back of the fire is going to pull out his short bow and is going to aim at Argyle, at Moss.
Oh dear. Duck rabbit
It is
man.
an 8. I believe it is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that does hit.
Howie.
That is 7 points of piercing damage.
Dunk. You are a magnet for getting shot.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, that is that goblin's turn.
Not the lilt
And now
explode.
the goblin who is up on the
No, they killed him.
ledge gets up and is going to full action dash across the room, kind of leaping off the ledge and running farther into the camp, where you guys lose sight of him around a tent.
That's not good.
That's a problem.
That
All right,
seems like a
And now,
problem.
Lurik, Cow, you are up next.
All right. How far away is the goblin with the short bow?
Oh, actually, real quick, because I got hit, I have to make a
Uh-huh.
con save to maintain concentration on hex.
You
Yeah.
do.
Yes.
The baller's tactic.
So how does this? I haven't had to make a con check.
What's the DC?
That's what I'm trying to find. I think it's 10. Yeah. DC is 10 unless the damage taken is at least 22.
Oh, poor no, or
Yeah, and it has definitely not been that much
poor
damage.
Crispy.
Okay,
Not the crying
Please,
eyes.
please. That's a 10 exactly.
The snow eyes. Oh wait, no, those aren't
Hey,
crying. Those are
hold
just
on to your concentration.
Barely.
looking
my-
eyes.
With my singular HP.
Oh, you are quite literally on death's door.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh dear.
That's not
Alright,
good.
I would like to draw my short bow and take a shot at the other archer in the room.
All right.
And I roll a I forget. That
You
is
start
a
hearing popcorn.
19.
It's a bunch
Sorry,
of little
that's
lilts
19 will
popping.
hit. It's already hitting. Don't even worry
Oh,
about
yeah.
it.
All right, and then my short bow is a 6 piercing. That is a 4.
Also, don't mind me if
plus
I'm holding my controllers like
2.
this.
So that is
I am
total of 6 damage.
Obsessively snacking on
6
sunflower
damage.
seeds.
You
I am now
fire
addicted.
off an arrow and it thuds into the goblin's chest, and he gives a shuddering gasp. You know that you have hit something major, and he is on death's
Ow!
door, but he is still up.
Oh shit!
All right, that will be Rax, our lovely moo.
all right.
Mo.
Now, without a map, I have a hard time keeping track where everyone is. Is there still someone around me? I'm sorry. I'm used to having.
There are currently 2 goblins right on you. There is one
Okay.
goblin in front of Fluff. There is one goblin shooting arrows from the fire who's on death's door, and then there's another goblin who hasn't acted yet, and then there was the one who ran off.
All right. Seeing Moss getting wounded, Rex is gonna try to get between Moss and the goblins. Go have another rage because, well, this is getting really fucking annoying already. And it's just gonna bear down the closest goblin to them with their glaive. So
Beautiful. Are you
Okay.
going for? There are 2 that are right next to you. Are you going for the one that's already been injured, or are you going for the uninjured one?
I'll go for the one that's
Oh, I can't stand when I accidentally chew on the shell.
already injured, just in
Alright.
case. Oh my god, does a 9 hit?
A 9 doesn't hit. I'm sorry.
A hedge and a
I can't hit
porcupine.
another. I rolled another 4.
You swing your axe down, and the goblin, or yeah, you
Yeah,
swing your glaive
well,
down, and the axe.
I suck on the shell till it has no flavor, and then I spit it
The
out.
goblin rolls out of the way, fearing for his life.
One of these days you'll hit. Don't worry, buddy.
All right, the
Not a
other
great track record,
goblin,
though.
the final goblin, takes his turn now.
We finally see Rax hit. It'll be spectacular.
Yeah, I'll get the credit of the lifetime. Just do it.
He's gonna roll a net 20.
He's gonna get real mad finally, be like, I keep fucking missing.
Nat 20.
Absolutely obliterate someone.
It's been a long time coming.
Pop a shot at Lurik.
Oh shit.
Fire back! Fire back!
Does a 13 hit?
My armor class is 13, so
That hits.
well shit.
All right, that is 3 points of damage as an arrow hits you in the arm.
Fucking ow,
All right,
bastard.
we have gone through the turn order, so back at the top with Astrid.
The goblin who hit me, what did he do? Is he still standing there?
Yes, he is still
Alright.
in front of you.
Against my better judgment, we shall now do another vicious mockery.
You're in base contact. I don't
Well-
know if vicious mockery
Huh?
will now give you disadvantage for casting.
I'm in what?
You're in base contact, i.e., you're like up against someone. So if you try to most ranged spells, if you are in base with someone, I think you get disadvantage for attempting to cast.
It's a cantrip that doesn't require a roll.
Oh, there's no roll.
There's no roll.
In 5e, there's never an opportunity attack for casting a spell. However, the okay,
You
you're
have
fine. Sorry.
disadvantage on a ranged spell attack roll if you are
Ranged
within
spell
5
attack.
feet of a hostile creature that can see you and isn't incapacitated.
Oh wait,
Okay.
are they next to me, aka opportunity? Oh yeah,
You
because
only
they
get
hit me.
opportunity
Okay.
if they are. You only get opportunity if they are leaving your threatened area.
Yeah. Well, I was wondering if they were next to me, but then they
Right.
stabbed me, so yeah, they're probably next to me.
I wasn't trying to be like, don't do that. I just wanted to be sure that
Oh, you're all
you're
good.
gonna be like, I do this thing, and it's like,
All right. Well,
that's not a good idea.
against better judgment, I will use. Well, actually, no. If I try to run, I will get hit no matter what. So better to
That's
try
a
to.
opportunity. Yeah.
You can take the
You
disengage
can
action.
if you want to move back, you can do a disengage action.
Oh yeah. Yeah, not worth it. I'll disengage. I forgot about that. Disengage and run behind the giant raging minotaur and be like, I should probably fall back. I'm so hurt.
me, Grundle. I'll keep
Yeah.
you safe.
Oh my god.
Yes. Thank you, kind stranger. Appreciate it.
He dropped the act already. They already know.
Ow.
What act?
Only these
It's a
ones
glaive.
know while alive.
Have you tried fluttering your eyelashes?
No, but I will later.
And so that's your action. You still have a bonus. I don't know if you can do anything with it.
Not yet. I can not yet. I'm saving that.
Okay.
Okay, so you are not planning to use a bonus action for anything?
Nope. I'm done. I ran away.
All right, that will be the goblin that was attacking you. He sees you run off and gets a little frustrated, but
Very cowardly.
sees the wall of meat in front of him and decides maybe that's worth focusing on.
Meat.
And is going to try and hit. Well, a 4 on the die doesn't do it.
I
So
will roll
he
to.
swings with his scimitar.
I
but
will roll to seduce something at
he
least
just,
once. I
like, hits one of
promise
the
you.
buckles that
I
you're
mean,
wearing,
now
Vice,
might not
and
be the
just,
right
like,
time, but
bounces
I
off.
will. I
Never
promise.
encountered beef this large.
Beef.
Vice is like Schrodinger's like target. He can't
I
hit
can't-
anything, but
Goodbye,
he also
crazy.
can't be hit.
Damn.
Right. And now a new person who has
Yeah.
entered the initiative is going to fire an arrow at the injured goblin.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
That is a
Horse.
nat 20.
That could be me.
Dead
That
shot.
is
Which goblin?
Wait, yeah,
so
there's
that
two
is
injured goblins.
9 damage to the damaged goblin who had been one of the ones attacking Vice, and an arrow shoots right through the eye and back out the other side of the head as you
Ooh.
hear from far behind you Smash Face go, I got him!
Yay!
I kind of just yell back, nice shot.
And now, next up in the initiative is Moss.
Ooh, I want to cheer for him too. Yay, smash face!
While this is going on, Moss is very distracted by the arrow protruding from him and the fact that he is very near downed. And kind of in that moment of shock and unwittingness, kind of like this like sort of smoky black aura kind of forms around him. It seems like his cloak gets longer and like the shadows around him extend, and if anyone was in front, they would see just like if they cared to look, they could see kind of a red sheen to his eyes. And I'm going to use Form of Dread as a bonus action, where as a first level, you manifest an aspect of your patron's dreadful power. You transform for 1 minute. You gain the following benefits while transformed. So I gain 1d10 plus my warlock level and temp hit points, which I'm going to roll right now.
Beautiful.
So that is 8, which I will put here.
Lovely. Oh, poor Crispy.
That is
All
8
right,
temp.
so you're no longer on
Uh,
death's door.
Once during each of your turns, when you hit a creature with an attack, you can force it to make a wisdom save. If the save
Oh my God,
if the throw
Shoko.
fails, the target is frightened of you until the end of your next turn. I'm immune
Yes, please.
to being frightened. And then you can transform a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, and you regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest. Okay. So there's what? There's three goblins clustered around Vice, I believe.
Oh yeah,
I think
Round makes a good point. They are
there's
death's door.
one
Because one just died.
Squirrely,
there's
wiggle, wiggle,
one
wiggle.
on Vice.
Hi,
Or,
Squirrely.
no, yeah, two. There's
2, 'cause
two
one
on
died.
Vice, and then 2 off by the fire shooting arrows.
And then one that kind of just fucked off behind a tent somewhere that's unaccounted for still.
Unfortunately, cannot see him. So how do I want to do this? One of the ones. None of them are injured currently, correct?
There is
There's the one I shot.
yes. The one by the fire only has 1 HP left.
Okay, that there's that one, and that's the only other injured
Bird wiggle.
Currently, yes.
one. Still okay, yeah, that one's still regardless. Seeing the being almost attracted to the fact that he is wounded, that there's blood in the proverbial water.
Moss knows death.
Moss just like snaps his gaze onto him and use Toll the Dead again. So it's a wisdom save. No disadvantage. It's just a wisdom save.
They rolled a 16.
Okay, well,
Don't worry, I only have a few seeds left, then I'll be seedless.
And that does no damage then?
yeah.
All right. Goblin is fine. We move to the next one in the initiative order.
They managed to resist the bells. For now, they have only
bells are not
delayed their
full-fledged.
fate.
You know what? How does this work? I need to read this. Oh God, I gotta look it up.
I will
Is this a
hold off
bonus?
on.
Sorry, is
what
this?
you
I
have
just wanna.
going on.
Is this a bonus action?
Didn't you use your
You
bonus?
already used your bonus action.
I was making sure this wasn't a bonus action.
Hmm.
Another Tuesday. Goblin is fine. What kind of goblin?
Oh, okay, never mind.
All right. Turn all handled then?
Yeah.
Give me.
Okay, next
Give me your
goblin.
seed.
He is going to take another swing on the big moo.
Moo.
Well,
Maw.
a 10's not gonna hit.
The dice give, the dice
These
take.
goblins cannot hit this towering pillar.
Literally cannot hit the side of
You
a
can't
barn.
hit them either. It's okay.
Mutual non-hitting.
All right.
Hello, Nardo.
The
Dancey,
injured
dancey,
goblin
dancey.
with the short bow is going to curse
Those goblins had
under his
some
breath and
pretty choice meat.
try and fire an arrow at the moo that everyone
Yes,
is
as long as they
hiding
have
behind.
meat.
I mean, I'm not really
Meat.
hiding behind him. Yeah.
What
mean,
am I
if you're not
hearing?
hiding,
Meat.
He's probably going to go for you because of what you did.
That's fair.
You.
I'm assuming a 21 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for taking that for me.
Fuck you.
That is 6 points of piercing damage.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm not doing so good.
All right. Next turn, he is going to do this off screen.
Thank you, Smexy.
Okay. And now Lurik, that is your
Oh,
turn.
woo.
Return
Oh, wait.
fire, motherfucker.
I have finished my sunflower seeds. I am no longer
That
distracted
is
because I don't have
a-
any. Sag.
19.
19 will hit.
All right.
I'm going to go ahead and say that this kills him because he has 1 HP. You fire another arrow directly next to the other one, just driving it in, and he just drops
Bitch.
backwards, fully taken out.
Night, night, crazy
I
guy.
slowly raise up my middle digit. Fuck you.
All right. Next up, we have Rax.
Well, maybe not
Two
night night, but you're
goblins
cozy.
in front of you, perfectly
crazy guy.
untouched.
All right, let's go, big guy. You got it.
Or just one time I hit somebody.
Please.
Let's see. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna roll a die. It's gonna be good. Ooh. Well, it's a 13.
13 does not quite do it.
No.
One of the goblins grabs the other one and gently yanks him out of the way
Ugh.
as your glaive comes down again.
I forget if it says I have horns that can make unarmed strikes. Is that like in place of my weapon attack?
Yeah,
Yes.
and gore people.
I feel like I'll never use that.
Yeah,
You
that's
use
like a
one of
lot
those.
of.
I mean, there's always potential moments where you get disarmed or whatever, and
True.
you just have that
Yeah.
in your back pocket.
I mean, you could be
All right.
grappling someone.
Comfy cozy.
The
Yo. Ow, wow, wow,
Goblin
wow,
by
wow,
the
wow.
fire with the bow and arrow that is still alive is going to take
Ooh.
another shot at.
I do have to use the
Big
restroom
move.
at some point.
At least no one can say I'm fudging.
Maybe after my
dice.
next turn. But I need to know
Does a
if
15
someone
hit?
goes down because
15 is my
I have a
AC.
bonus action to save them,
Yes,
so
that
I don't
does
want to
hit
like
then.
run away.
Holy shit.
I'll do it
someone
after my
finally
next
hit
turn.
him.
Get
Or
meat
wait.
feeds.
How does rage work one more time? I forgot.
Half bludgeon, piercing, and slash.
Does rage give any?
Rage does not change your AC.
No, it
just
doesn't, yeah.
changes the way damage is dealt to you.
And you get temp HP. I
Hello,
believe.
Alois, Fufu.
Yeah, and you get temp HP.
Oh, I didn't know
do.
that.
I thought that was only for an armor set from Baldur's Gate.
No, I thought raging gave you temp HP.
Measure on strength checks and
so
saving throws.
Yeah, when you make a melee weapon attack using strength, you gain a +2 bonus to the damage roll.
Oh.
You have
Good.
resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Okay, yeah, no, you don't get the temp HP.
Oh,
That is I think that's a potential feat or an
Items?
added bonus that you can get as you level up, but
Yeah.
not right now.
Oh, yeah, you get a +2.
All right, so they are going to. So they do 4 piercing damage, halved to 2 piercing damage to you, Vice.
Oh, it bounces off your hide.
Or-
yeah. This
Okay.
is the benefit to barbarians.
I mean, scratches you a little bit.
Yeah, but you get healed since before, so I have 4 HP left too.
Another.
Yes.
Oh, wow, people
and
are
now
hurt.
back at the top of the order, Astrid.
Yes. The well, I suppose I should viciously mock someone. I suppose the
There
one
is one that still is on 1H. No, that person was murdered.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I
I think
shot-
everybody. I think everybody is currently at full health.
Oh, well, that's fine because that means I could take advantage of the disadvantage part. So the just one of the goblins.
Hmm And so they get disadvantage.
Yeah, if they fail a 13 or 12 whiz.
yeah. Pick a goblin to attack.
Well, they
though.
rolled a 4, so that definitely fails.
Look at your allies falling around you. What do you hope to accomplish?
She says, "Well, two of us are currently on death's door."
Hey,
just
I mean, it's
She's
all about
hiding behind the
intimidation.
Minotaur.
3.
Let her cook.
3
Please.
Let her cook. 3 damage.
3 damage. All right. And which one are you targeting? There are 2 ones with scimitars after the big moo, and then there's one with an arrow way back at the fire.
You know what? Hit the arrow guy.
All right. It's down to HP. All right. Now, one of the ones with the scimitars is going to swing on the big moo. And that is a 14, which means that it misses because you said your
Literally that.
perception.
Yes.
The point and the laugh. Ha ha
Right.
ha.
Smash Face is going to fire another arrow. And he fires a little wide. Misses.
That's all right.
Moss.
Okay. Gonna shift the hex from the target I can no longer see.
Mm-hmm.
I will be back in 30
Uh,
seconds. I gotta pee.
Yep.
Okay. Shift the thingy from the target I can no longer see to so the goblin by the fire.
The one who was shooting arrows is down 3 health.
Down 3 health. So I'm gonna target him. Gonna make him do another wisdom save, this time with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. That is an 11.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so that's a D6 and a D8. That's a D8. So that is 7 necrotic damage.
Yeah, so with the
Okay, I
swirling
returned.
shadows and the red within your eyes, you stare into this goblin, and the bells of the dead ring in his head.
Don't pee with disadvantage. Worst mistake
in
of my
an
life.
instant,
Wow, crazy.
He merely ceases
I'll
to
go back.
be,
Thank you.
dropping forward
okay.
onto his face.
Wash
dead.
your hands. My paws. It's okay. My
Cool.
bathroom is connected to
Dark
my
side,
streaming
scare another
office.
problem.
So I literally stepped back 5 feet.
Don't
And I
even
was
have
in
to
there.
frighten him. Okay, well.
Piss
So that was
time.
the bonus action and my action. So that's me.
Yep.
That was Yoko.
All right, next up is the other goblin with the scimitar. He's
I
gonna
don't
take a
have
swing on the
dirty beans.
move.
How dare you?
Help.
That's a 7 on the die. Doesn't do it.
Oh, sorry.
We have our goblin off screen.
Oop. Did I
Let's
say that? Is that
roll
the? I knew it was
this as
Shoko. I
well.
meant Shoko.
All right.
Wait, I gotta put a little thing.
Cal, Lurik,
No.
you are next up. Got 2 goblins left, both uninjured.
All right, and I'm assuming they're both occupied trying to attack someone else at the moment, yes?
They are currently engaged with Vice.
And
All right.
What?
I would like to sneak attack whichever one is closer to me.
All right, go for it.
All right, how does this shit work? Once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 to one creature hit. Okay, so I have to do the attack roll.
Yeah, first you have to try and hit.
All right. 17.
That'll hit.
All right, and I'm going to attack with. Oh. Yeah, my rapier.
My keyboard wasn't working. I was like, what in
That
the...
is
Okay, now it's
a-
working.
1d8. 2, and then another
Oh my god, you guys
1d6.
are crazy. And I love it, to be clear. What in the...
Question: do I add the proficiency for the attack to both die, or just the one?
No, it's just the one
Okay.
damage thing. Your sneak attack is a separate thing.
Okay. Okay, that is a total of 10 damage.
Jesus
All right,
Christ.
how do you want to do this?
How do you want to do this?
I kind of just like
Keyword.
kind of inch my way around, kind of like trying not to agitate the arrow wound before viciously stabbing him through behind him,
That's not
like
good.
through the back.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
Out his
thank
chest.
God. I thought everything was gonna crash.
The blade shoots forth out of his rib cage and he sputters, choking on his own blood, very quickly losing all movement as you wrench the blade back out. All right, Rax, it's your go again. Let's hope you hit this.
Is nice.
Buddy, I don't have a lot of faith, but I'll see what I can do.
Oh my god, you gotta believe.
11.
Oh my god.
I cannot hit anybody.
What number did you roll on the dice?
A 6.
11.
Oh my
Wait.
god.
But yeah, the end result was 11.
Yeah, no, the goblin kind of deflects your glaive with his shield. All right, back at the top of the order, Astrid.
She is currently dealing with a Steam VR issue, apparently.
And we will have to wait for our beloved Kitsune.
Yeah, no, like the one time Vice actually gets to hit something, he's gonna turn it into a red paste on the ground.
I hope so.
But yeah, no, Shoko. This is standard D&D setting and everything.
Yes, we just
So
all have chosen to be furries because, of course, we have.
yeah. I hope everyone is having a good time, though.
Yeah.
I'm bleeding out.
You think you're bleeding out?
We're both. You have temp HP. I don't.
Yeah, but that
the
goes
keyword there is
away.
temp.
Yes, but either way, we're both bleeding out. We're both on 1 HP.
Oh, I didn't know you had one.
We're not doing
Yeah,
super
no,
hot.
I got hit for 3 and then for 6.
Temporary. When does it go away?
I think after a rest or when you lose it. I don't think it's time based.
I'm trying to remember if it is or not. I'm looking it up. Hmm.
And just keep in mind, even after we deal with this last goblin, we still have the one that kind of fucked off earlier.
Yeah, we might have bit off a little more than we can chew. Luckily, my guardian person's here, right?
Hmm.
All right, let me use my other headset for a minute because it's giving me problems.
Bunny knee.
Hey, whatever you need me to
Fluff
do, I'll
is
do it
fucking dead.
here. Yeah. Oh, right, I'm muted. Let me use my headset to just do this for now.
Okay.
Yeah, it is your turn.
All right. Did anything happen while I was figuratively dead?
I missed.
We still
Okay.
have two goblins who are uninjured.
All right. Vicious mockery, one of them for me, if you would.
All right.
I can't. Well, I guess I could act it out, but
A long rest. Okay.
They got a 10, so that is a
That's what I thought.
fail. So go ahead and
2 damage.
what is your damage?
2 damage.
2 damage.
Yep. My stupid Steam won't start again. I can't get it to start.
You might have to open Task Manager and make sure that the actual VR process is gone.
I did.
Okay.
I might have
You're
to.
gonna have to restart Steam.
No, I did. I might have to restart PC.
Oh.
All right. So now it is Goblin's turn.
Like, I'm assuming you've task managered everything related to Steam.
Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Finally, I had to wait like 5 minutes. Oh, great. It's launching. It's launching.
Oh no, wait, one of the goblins fully died. So yeah, there's
Yeah,
one
keep going,
left
keep
with
going.
5 HP. Okay, so that one with 5 HP is going to see how his friend just got obliterated and is going to try and run away from Rax to go after Lurik. Rax, would you like to do an attack of opportunity?
Yes. I will kill him until he is dead. I rolled another 6. I don't think 11's hit.
Gosh, Vice.
I can't help it.
Okay, just for shits and giggles, like,
Not
obviously don't count this. But yeah, wait.
If I roll another dice,
not-
it's gonna be high and it's gonna be for nothing. So I'm not gonna let that happen.
That is fair. All right, he is going to run over to Cal and try and make a swipe.
Oh boy.
Well,
What
he
did
hit
you
a nat
roll?
20.
Well, fuck me, I'm dead.
Not dead, downed.
You are going to be
Oh, either way.
downed. It doesn't matter what damage it is because you're just going to be downed.
Well, if it's double your total HP, you'd be dead. But I highly doubt that's possible.
I will roll it just to see. That would be. That is 10. I don't think
That is
that's
exactly my mat. That is exactly
Yeah,
my
but
max HP.
It's not double,
Yeah, but
so
it's
you're
not
fine.
twice, so you're good.
Goblin
All right.
knees.
Smash Face is now going to shoot at this guy after seeing him take down Lurik. Drop my dice on the floor.
Oops.
Gotta
Well,
say,
it's
I'm
not
proud of
one.
Smash Face for seeing of us.
He thumps himself in the face with the arrow. All right, Moss.
So, seeing this goblin down our friend, or our companion, and being in the state that I am in, I will hex him and ring the bells for he. So, disadvantage wisdom save. Please, God.
That's an 11, which fails.
Okay. So that is... He's hurt, right?
Yes.
9 damage, necrotic damage.
How would you like to do this?
Kind of as he's like standing over Lurik, who's now downed, like catch his eye from this darkness and just this gleam of red, and like hold his sight as he hears the bells toll and like starts to feel cold, and just the shadows surrounding seem to like stretch. It's like surrounding Moss seem to like stretch and encompass him, so it's all he can perceive is just himself, and the figure fades to just the shine of eyes as darkness just closes around him until he just dies.
Sick. Yes, and that goblin is now downed. And with that, we are going to move out of combat for the moment.
Okay, as soon as the threat is gone, Moss is gonna like kind of snap out of it. The spectralness like disappears, and even though he still has temp HP, kind of like drop to his knees, just like coughing a little bit of blood and just holding this arrow still impaled in him.
Cal,
Hello.
I need you to make me a death saving throw.
All right. What D?
It's a D20.
what dice am I- All right.
Just
I-
roll a d20.
Can I
Needs to be above
intervene?
a 10.
That's a 5.
That you have one fail.
Can I intervene here?
As
boy.
you all come out of combat, you see Lurik on the ground bleeding. What do you do to help?
Yeah. Can I don't need to touch him, but can I touch him
Moss
with
is preoccupied. Anybody?
yeah, a healing.
Let's see what I have.
Oh, right, it would help if I wasn't muted. Yes. Can I do something?
You
Can
guys
I
take
I
the
believe
I touch
in
him with
order
a
to-
healing word.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yep, that will help.
Go ahead and roll health.
Let me make sure it's 1d4.
I think it's
Okay.
1d4.
Plus
Yeah, I think it
spellcasting
should be-
ability modifier, which is 4. So 1d4 plus
So
4.
1d4 plus 4.
Oh, that was a 6. Or 1d6 by mistake. That is a 2 plus 4, so a 6 actual.
All right, Cal.
You're not
Lurik,
dead yet. On your
you-
feet.
You feel your wounds close enough for you to be able to breathe again and open your eyes as you find yourself on the ground, covered in your own blood, with Astrid sitting over you, having brought you back from the brink.
I kind of just like cough violently and just like heave, trying not to throw up. Ugh, fuck. That hurt a lot.
I can just use this, I think, right?
So, if I'm interpreting this correctly, I'm back up to 6 HP or what?
Yes, you are.
Yes, you're back up to 6 HP.
I am also at this as that's going on. Moss is going to. I'm going to spend a hit die, my only hit die, to regain actual HP. It just kind of like yank this arrow out. That is. When I use it, is it just? Do I just roll the d8? Is that how this works? I haven't done this.
What are you doing?
I'm rolling a hit die, and I can't remember if there's a modifier to a hit die or if it's just rolling the dice.
I think you have to do that during a short
Yeah,
rest.
it's during a
Oh, wait a
short
minute.
rest, and I think it's your hit die plus con mod.
Oh
Yeah,
no, it
you
is.
have to do that whenever you're resting.
Outside of
can't
combat
just
by rolling them.
do it whenever.
Okay, right. Yeah, no, it is. It has to be at a long rest. Oh no, a short rest even.
Yes, short rest. Long rest has other benefits and everything, but
Okay.
yes.
Which we should probably rest shortly.
Well,
The goblins all lay defeated, and you all know that a goblin had run off in one direction, but you have not heard anything else from that direction.
Oh yeah, that.
If they didn't know we were here before, they definitely do now. That one that
I'm
ran off
sorry.
probably went to alert the others.
I'm sorry. I feel like I failed all of you.
Hey man, you took the brunt of the attacks for the most part.
Yeah, pat him on the back. You kept them from killing us. I think you did spectacularly.
Yes, if it weren't for your imposing figure, we'd all have been thoroughly finished off.
Well, if it weren't for you, I'd probably still be here. Good job, little warrior. Kind of like pats Moss on the head.
I kind of, Lurk kind of glances back behind them to what was his name again? The goblin.
Smash face?
Smash face.
Yeah, I glance back towards Smash Face, check on him because he did kind of bunk himself in the face with an arrow back there.
Yeah, no, it was literally like he was stringing back an arrow and his finger slipped and it just kind of thwapped him in the face. It wasn't like actual damage.
Good work, Smash.
He's just kind of rubbing his nose and like gives a little thumbs up.
Like, you weren't lying when you said you'd be loyal to us. I appreciate that.
Is he so easily turned on?
I mean,
his
yeah,
own?
you lot were decent sort, and you didn't kill me horribly or smash me upside the head. So you know,
Me horribly, like all of your friends.
Were these all
mean-
friends of yours?
I mean, you know, I knew them, but he wasn't really like. I mean, the one out front was definitely a friend, but he was kind of too late by that point.
I kind of just kind of
Sorry about
coughs
that, Mike.
awkwardly into his hand or into his fist.
Bygones, right?
So
I mean,
this
yeah, you know, live and let live and all that.
first
If
live
it
and let
didn't happen,
die
you
is
would
the
have been
case may be.
friends, so works out.
Wait, what'd you say, Argyle?
Live and let die, as the case may be. Taking stock of everybody's currently less than optimal condition, and even knowing that one goblin has run off, Moss just kind of like looks down at his bloodied self, looks at everybody else's bloodied self, takes a breath, and is just like, it's not ideal, but I think before we proceed, we all need a moment to recuperate. And I would say the elevated position at the back of this cave might be the place to do so.
Before you guys do anything like that, everyone make me perception checks.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
All right, check this out, guys. This is where I roll a good number.
Well, I got a 20.
Yeah, that is a 9.
I got a 15.
Okay, so
I just can't roll well in combat.
15. What'd you get, Fluff?
A natural 20.
Oh,
Oh.
a nat 20.
Yeah, natural. Oh, natural.
Let's see. I 15
I
plus. my
struggle to open
perception.
Steam, which is not cooperating at all.
I got a 17.
All right.
Is it leaving
As-
time? No.
As the dust settles and the bodies lay around and everything, Astrid, you specifically glance and you can see the swirling smoke and everything. And as the vapors kind of curl and move, you see through them the form of an injured human
Oh.
pulling the knife out of the goblin's head that had come over to him.
Oh, shit.
You see a man with a bushy mustache, kind of chestnut hair with kind of graying on the sides.
Ooh.
He appears to be wearing rags and everything, but clutches the knife tensely. You can see he is decently muscled, and even from here, Astrid, with that nat 20, you can see calluses on his knuckles and a weathered expression. And he glances up at you and gently makes his way over
Oh.
and just... Are you
Oh, so he's
here to
approaching
save
us.
me?
Aye, that's right then.
Oh, wait a minute. At this part, are you still disguised as a goblin?
Yep, I'm still a goblin.
Oh, God.
Ah, shit. I kind of. Well, I mean, he's within earshot of all of us, isn't he?
He walked over,
Yeah,
though,
he
right?
can hear all of you. He walked over.
More or less. Wasn't the initial plan, but you know, figured for you could use a helping hand getting the rest of this place cleared out.
I think either way. Honestly, didn't expect to actually overpower him, but I think he was already suffering from some spell or effect.
That would probably be our rabbit friend over here. Saw him toss some magic at him earlier.
At this point, Moss Blinks looks up and he's like, "Oh, there's someone here." He just he was not clued into that, and it just the one that Scarpered. Yes, I gave him a rude awakening from his nap.
Well, definitely thank you. The option of potentially trying to fight back always existed, but with how many goblins were in here, there was no way I was getting out on my own. I think he came over to try and put a knife to my neck, but it didn't work out for him. So
That's one more problem
above the
solved.
table here, I rolled for him to try and grapple the guy. Every single time he did not roll above a 5, and every single time he rolled above a 15. So at a certain point, I started having him roll damage for having stolen the knife, and both times he did max 4 damages. So
Wow.
this guy absolutely obliterated this fucking goblin.
I kind of just like peer past him and like squint a bit at the body, just seeing all the fucking just lacerations and stab wounds.
Knife wounds.
Yeah, I can tell you fucked him up pretty bad. Holy
Oh, yes.
shit, man.
Stuck him good then, eh?
It's one more problem dealt with.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Knight. We definitely can use the help. These guys are stronger than we thought.
Aye.
Uh-oh. Eh.
1 second.
What is that?
Huh?
So it's the the emote chat. I was like, what am I looking at? The little
Oh, to pawing rapidly.
yeah, that.
He kind of gives all of you like a soft bow and just name's Sildar Hallwinter. I am
Hallwinter.
I'm a member of the Griffin Cavalry of Waterdeep and an agent of the Lord's Alliance. And I thank you very humbly.
Oh, Waterdeep.
Well, pleasure to meet you. Name's Lurk Briar.
Thank you, Lurk.
I
He was
quite honestly don't know the names of anyone else here, except for the goblin in the backs.
No, she's Grundle.
No, not that one. The other one.
It's like, well, my name's Rex Earle. You can call me Rex if you need to. That's what the dwarf said. Said it was easier for him.
Thank you, Rex Erleray.
At this point, on this revelation, Moss kind of thinks, did we truthfully never exchange names?
No.
Well, that's surprisingly common in hero stories, actually. My name is Moss
Forgot his
Bramblespring.
name.
Moss. Wait, I've heard of you. I've heard people use your name all over the place.
He blinks. He looks at him. You've heard of me? That can't be possible. What?
No, I've
What
heard
do
many
you mean?
people say you, Moss, all the time. You must be a legend around here.
Yeah.
No wonder you're so powerful.
He realizes and he goes, I believe they are referencing the plant after which I am named, but I am most flattered that you would think that I am so noteworthy. I am but a humble collector of tales.
You seem like you're much more than that. Given what you've done already, but
Well, one must be able to defend themselves.
As everybody is talking, Smashface is going to go over to the tunnel, and there are some animal skins that he like pulls in front of the area as like a blinder, just to stop some of the talking noises and everything from going further down the cavern. And he's going to head over to the fire and start kind of carving off hunks of meat for everyone.
More prudent than
Good,
the
let
rest
me
of
stop.
us.
Oh, good, I'm stopping.
Good to
Ash is only introduce herself. I'm gonna keep calling her Grundle.
Yes,
Yeah, we're
feed my
doing it-
ego.
Oh my god. Seeing that
I
she
kinda just-
pointedly doesn't introduce herself, and knowing that how Kitsune or what he's heard of them, Moss is not going to point that out.
Yay, thank you.
He's going to let it slide. He wants to see where this is going. But he will move over to the fire and ease himself down and just look at his clothes like, man, I am covered in blood.
Like, Lurk just kind of like staggers over and just kind of roughly just like drops down in front of the fire.
Aw,
Ugh.
poor Zenta. Yeah, I think we'd all be hunted by this creature.
Sildar kind of walks over and is like, "What brings you all here, other than goblins probably were already here?"
Of course, Husky.
Well, we came by this place because we were tracking down two other people, a dwarf and a white furred humanoid that none of us have quite gotten a good look at. The dwarf was taken in an ambush conducted by goblins in this cave. As for the white furred person, I have been hunting them for a few months now. We came here because Smashface over there said that the chieftain's room in this cave has maps that lead to where both the chieftain and this individual were last seen heading.
See,
And
Sounds
we
about right, yeah.
also, just adding, Moss adds in, just we also came looking for you, as we had heard there was a human prisoner, and it would be most untoward to not attempt to free a wayward knight incarcerated unfairly against his will.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, fucking the Chief Clarg. He is
Larg.
the strangest bugbear I've ever met, but I think he managed to get Gundren.
You know Gundren?
Gundren.
he kind of pauses, like, "You know Gundren."
So
Yeah.
mutual friend between you two, I see.
Yeah, I met Gundren back in Neverwinter. We spoke over some things. He and his brothers had found an entrance to the Wave Echo Cave, which is where the Fandelver Pact first happened. A discovery like that is crazy, and he needed the aid.
On hearing that name, what could I roll? Just to see if Moss is familiar.
Wouldn't it be history?
I imagine so.
I think so. That sounds like a history thing.
Yes.
That that's a 20.
Oh, and that 20?
That is the most, yeah. The most inconsequential 20.
All right. So, you remember finding some old tomes about many different important things within dwarven history, and one of them was the Fandelver Pact. Over 500 years ago, clans of dwarves and gnomes met together, making this agreement in which they would share a mine in a wonderful cavern known as Wave Echo Cave. Not only was this place rich with minerals and gems and all that, it also held great magical power. Human spellcasters often allied with the dwarfs and the gnomes in order to channel and bind it into a great forge called the Forge of Spells, where magic items could be crafted. Things were good, communication was happening, and a nearby town was created and prospered known as Phandalin. However, at a certain point, orcs came down from the north and wrecked everything. The orcs were reinforced by evil mercenary wizards who all attacked in order to seize everything. They fought greatly to defend the Forge of Spells, and the incredible magic going back and forth managed to destroy most of it. Barely anyone made it out of all the cave-ins and the earthquakes and everything that followed, and it was all lost for ages. And that is what you would know about the Fandelver Pact.
Okay. On hearing that, yeah, Moss perks up a little bit and is like, I've heard of that. I came out here seeking, well, anything about it. It's a great lost history, a lost tale, and I came here seeking stories that there could be an entrance. Wow, things that could be found in there.
Gudrun and his brothers managed to find it.
We must. Well, we were going to anyways, but now we very much must find.
If Clark managed to capture Gundren, he probably found the map as well, which means both are probably heading up to Cragmaw Castle.
Gundren did have a map. He told me himself.
Would you happen to know the way to the castle? It'd save us having to clear out the rest of this place.
Our goblin friend does, right?
No,
No. He pointed us towards potential maps in this place. We have yet to get those maps. But if Sir Knight here knows the way, we can skip that entirely.
The problem is that he's been working with the Black Spider.
Black Spider? Can't say I'm familiar.
He's a figure that's been in the area causing problems. I don't even know who or what it is either. It could be an entire band of mercenaries. It could be some mastermind from the shadows, but every time that he's involved, things are much worse.
Oh dear.
And I'm not just here in order to solve things with Gundren. I have a contact that was supposed to be in Phandalin. It's a wizard named Iarno. Iarno was supposed to head into Phandalin 2 months ago in order to establish order there. We haven't heard anything since. I need to make sure that he isn't here or hasn't been killed by Clark. I understand that you all have your own priorities. I would never force you all to join me in this, but I can't leave.
Well, we were going to go after the dwarf, were we not? The dwarf and, of course, your mysteriously furred friend.
Friend is not the term I would use. He starts snarling as he says his next sentence. Smell the stench of lycanthropy all over that creature.
A lycanthrope?
I've been hunting them for months.
Astrid.
Yes.
Knowing that the white-furred individual that you saw earlier stinks of lycanthropy, you can't help but feel that this is probably not a kitsune that you know.
Dang.
Or a kitsune at all.
Yes, absolutely true.
But at the very least, you do still know that everybody does still seem to be heading in the direction of Phandalin, so...
Yep, it would still serve my interests. Might as well. In for a penny, in for a pound. Come this far, we fought a battle together.
Seems for the moment, at least, we're all aligned on a common goal, so I don't see why we couldn't progress together and assist the good knight, Sildar
Hallwinter.
Hallwinter, I misspelled that. So, the good knight, Sir Hallwinter, with his
this alone is a challenge. If I were to keep going on my own, I know I wouldn't make it. I didn't realize just how dangerous this was going to be when I left. It's beyond anything I've done before, truthfully.
But where there is risk, there is the potential for greatness.
And if you coin, if you know where to look.
And stories.
Well,
always need a good story.
I think we're all in agreement as going to Phandalin.
Phandalin, yes. Seems like a good idea.
Smashface kind of looks around. Yeah, Smashface kind of looks around at all of you and is like, either way, kind of think that should all probably rest for a little bit. Kind of look like you're on death's door.
You could say that.
How long is a short rest?
A short rest is an hour.
Yeah, just an hour to recuperate. Smashface will say is like, I can always keep watch. Tell everyone that there's like an orgy happening in here or something, so that they don't want to interrupt.
Is that a common occurrence amongst the goblins?
Every now and then, not really my thing, but
well,
well, that's information I could have done with that, but here we are.
Kind of like pulls out a little like a notebook and scribbles this down, kind of like, huh.
Just interesting.
Just like, well, that's not something I've ever heard before.
Well,
And then he kind of
So while
stops.
we
and
have this orgy, you'll keep watch for us.
What? There's no orgy happening. Not actually, Rex. He's lying.
Glob orgy.
Goblorgy.
Oh God.
That's
And-
fine. I didn't know what it meant anyway.
Somehow I knew that.
But yeah, Sildar, I mean, not Sildar, Smashface is going to go over to where the curtains are and kind of just
Well-
sit there and take watch,
Orgy.
letting you
Well,
guys rest.
Seeing as,
Orgy, right?
seeing as how this disguise only lasts an hour, I'll be like, the heck with it, and I'll just
well,
poof
before
back.
you do,
Yeah.
before you do it, I just kind of, Lurg just kind of glanced over. You done with that disguise yet? It's kind of pointless now.
Well, I was saving it to see if it was of more use in the K's, but I think it'll run out before then, so the fuck with it, and I just poof back into the Kitsune form.
Smashface kind of blinks as he's like heading over and like turns back like, oh, what? You're a Kitsune. Oh man, your mom told me stories about them.
Just gonna, you know what? I'll walk over and give him a kiss on his forehead.
Time for me to
Make-
kiss.
Make me a persuasion check real quick.
Yay.
Oh no. Persuasion for what? What are you persuading him to do?
Auto mod, please. Well, that's a 13 plus 5.
That's an 8.
So that's an
18.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Right, ain't nobody want to see that, but maybe you.
Snowstream is a backdrop.
But Smashface kind of blinks, looking a little lost for a moment. Just, thank you. And he's just going to kind of tumble back over to the curtains and keep watch. Kind
Yay.
of eyes shifting a little bit.
Moss just kind of grins a little bit. He's like, I'm glad we didn't have to kill him.
Yeah, it's quite a charming little fellow, eh?
But yeah, you all sit down around the fire. You can take some of the meat from that is roasting there. It appears to be a deer that was just in the area.
Was so
Yeah.
sure it was gonna be just a dude.
We're just eating, human flesh casually.
But if there is anything that you guys want to do while you are short resting, let me know. If you're just trying to get like a quick nap in or whatever.
Well,
let me know.
I am going to regain my spell slots because I am a warlock. I am going to. When do I get these back? Long rest. No. Okay. I am 100% using a hit die because oh my god.
Yeah, no. As part of the short rest, everybody does get a hit die to go back.
So how do these work?
So your hit die as a rogue, Cal, should be a D8, I believe.
Yes.
So roll a D8.
Roll your
and-
hit die and then add your Constitution modifier.
All right. So
Oh,
Well-
it's 7. Plus 2.
I rolled a
Uh,
6, add plus 2. That's an 8.
So yeah, you
I mean,
get
I
8.
can't
And then you get that health back.
Back to full?
Yeah, well, I can't exactly go above 10 now,
I
can
get
I?
8. No, you if you get back to your max, you're at your max.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
I'm back at max then. So I guess while we're doing this, I'm just tending to my wounds, and I finally pull that fucking arrow out of my body.
I am at 7. I'll take it.
Anybody napping or what is
Sure,
everybody doing for the hour?
I will take nap. That sounds nice.
I'll finish wrapping my wounds and then just kind of lie down.
Not so much napping as just trying to collect himself after that near-death experience, and the little I don't know what you want to call that, shock-induced transformation.
Mm-hmm.
He knows he did it. He's not super happy about it.
Yeah, I kind of just like look over. So what the hell is that weird shadow bullshit about? Any idea what the hell that was?
At that, he just kind of starts, and he's like, that was the heat of combat. I think you may have simply been seeing things.
Deception, insight.
All right, that's a
That
nat 20.
okay. Well, I rolled a 21, but it's a nat 20 anyways.
Yeah, and if I add my insight, that's 23.
Lurk.
Uh-huh.
You look at Moss, and you can immediately clock that this was not a in the heat of the moment thing. You look deeper, and you can almost see Moss's fear about this. There's something deeper and darker, and something that Moss is out of control with.
Hmm.
Observing this
And
interestingly
that is what you see.
from the corner of my eye.
Fluff, make
Yeah.
me an insight check as well.
Oh, okay.
Just to see if you also understand that he's lying.
6 plus 2. I don't get shit.
Nope.
You're too busy
You aren't.
kissing a goblin.
Yeah, exactly.
I kind of just give him a side eye. You're a terrible liar, but I'll leave it be for now.
Oh wait.
That Moss doesn't even say anything. He just kind of like draws his like cloak around himself just that little bit more and just looks slightly away. He's
Speaking of Moss, can you make me a perception check?
a perception check? Yes. That is 13 plus 17.
You notice a soft red light coming from your bag where the book is.
Oh.
On seeing that, his eyes widen and he just like snatches it, draws it closer, and like, you know, pulls the top shut and pulls it like under his cloak more. It's like this is a not I want to deal with this right now.
As you pull it closer, you can hear the whispers begin to trail
voices.
towards your ears.
The voices.
And you have a feeling that if you don't find some way to handle this, it may decide to become very public.
Oh boy.
It's either you pick up the phone or I'm busting down your fucking door, buddy.
Let's see. He's just kind of like tries to as nonchalant at some point here after I don't know waiting what feels like an uncomfortable eternity, but is probably only 5 minutes. He tries to as nonchalantly as he can get up and wander around and make his way to the back of the cave and go up onto that raised area to try and ostensibly be like he's snooping, but like, yeah, to get somewhere where he can answer the phone, so to speak.
I just kind of watch him wander off and then shake my head. Whatever that boy's gotten into, he's in over his head, clearly.
All right. Moss, you retrieve the book from inside of your bag. As you do so, whenever you discovered the book initially in the library, it seemed rather nondescript. Just a dark leather-bound book, kind of weathered. But now, as you look upon it, you can see that it's changed. The book is fully embossed in black leather with silver stitching on it
shiny.
and metal binding along the spine of it with a red gem central on the spine. And you can see light trickling out of the pages.
Well, it's notably different, and it's just that only makes him more trepidatious. And he's going to take a breath and then just slowly open it.
As you gently pull open the book, you almost feel a breeze that isn't there.
I love that noted emote.
And then a sigh behind your ears.
Oh.
You're doing well, little lost rabbit.
Oh boy.
How far you tumble down the hole.
It is taking all of his willpower to not
Freak out.
freak out. And he just kind of just stands there, grits his teeth, and kind of waits for a little bit to see if there's anything else. And if there's not, he's going to just very, very slowly close it again.
The moment that you try and reclose the book, you see words begin to appear on the page.
Great.
You just hang up on me.
We've been trying to reach you about your wagon's extended warranty.
Damn it, every time. And
let's see. You.
Pause on that voice. No. That's what Rita's saying in the chat. I thought it was funny.
Yes.
Perhaps it was
You
too
see
saucy.
on the page the words "the black spider."
Oh.
Groll. This is Grol.
Grol. Okay.
And then Tharden Rockseeker. Tharden.
Oh, I have an
Tharden
idea. What's going
Rock
on.
Seeker. Well, he knows one. Well, he's heard one of those names at this point.
I have a guess what's going on, but I won't say it.
The others are unfamiliar, but he'll make an uncomfortable mental note about it. Like, he is just trying to hold it together at the moment.
As his fingers brush past the page again, for a brief moment,
I am Lord Voldemort.
He-
No!
for a brief moment, he is no longer sitting in the cave.
Oh, man.
Yo, transition
He is
sequence.
in full darkness, standing in the smallest area of not light, but a lack of shadow. Just kneeling as he was in a pool of blood.
No.
And although he doesn't see anything, he feels a clawed hand curl underneath his chin and raise him up to look into the darkness.
Uh-huh. Tome of the Bears. Uh-huh. This is just like straight fear, just
Sorry, well, you couldn't see me. I was going to
like
get some food,
ice
so I
through the
apologize.
veins,
I'm
kind
still
of
here, I
frozen.
promise.
Enact my will, little rabbit, and you
The
will be
spider
rewarded
owns
with
the
the
house
greatest
now.
stories.
Death spell yelling.
I see into
Oh,
you.
God.
I know your ambition. Cling tight to it. It will make you strong. Goodbye, my little rabbit. And then, just like that, you are sitting in the cave, kneeling in front of the book.
Oh, boy.
He is going to hurl.
Hyperventilate.
There's a moment of hyperventilation and then just
Oh, dear.
The book is completely dark now. Even the words that were written there before seem to just be gone.
What
Yeah,
now, Hat Man?
he vomits and then kind of just ends up for a while just bent over like that, just trying to breathe and get it together again. And it's he can't even be worried if the absence is conspicuous at this point. Eventually, he calms down enough to compose himself somewhat, and he tucks the book away and he goes to head back down. But he's just like absent-mindedly is like
Oh, good.
wiping his hands like on the it could be like it just wiping his
Moss.
hands either on like his clothes or something, just like he's perceiving the feeling of from previously where he was. He's perceiving the feeling of just the blood under his hands, and he's like subconsciously trying to remove it. And then he just walks over, sits down at the fire again, kind of stares into it.
And as Moss sits there, haunted by the occurrences that happen in the other part of the cave, we instead go to Rax, who is currently taking a nap.
Yeah.
Rax,
He's big sleeping.
you
Does he snore?
I would imagine Rex probably snores Vice.
Oh my god, is he sleep, snore, bellow, whatever that noise is?
Oh, when I get the chance, I have something silly to say to Argyle in character.
Oh, go ahead and go for it before we.
Oh, right. Did you make an outward note of how you were annoyed that your clothes weren't clean?
I mean, he didn't say anything about it, but he was visibly, before this incident, he was kind of visibly annoyed.
I'll be like lean over to you and be like, be like, I can clean things if they're within a certain, and then hold my, hands in like a cube shape diameter.
He kind of tears his eyes slowly from the fire, and he just stares, almost like, and
Well, if you want your clothes clean, they have to be crumpled up in a ball. I mean, that's up to you though.
Moss is at that point gonna blink, look down, look up, look down, get up, go behind a tent, and just like strip, and then a moment later, it's just his arm out from behind it, just with them.
I am extremely pleased by this, giggling even. I'll just crumble them up within the 1 foot cube, and then with prestidigitation, poof, they're now clean. Be like, here you go.
He emerges no longer quite so sullied, looking unspeakably relieved with this fact.
Yeah, it's not
And he
mending, so it
just-
can't fix the holes, but it's clean.
No, that's the clean is what's important, and he just gives a very tired and sincere thanks, and then
Yep.
sits down again.
But Rex,
Hello.
you find yourself standing back in your labyrinth again.
Oh,
You don't really remember exactly the way to get out, but you have a clear sense of direction. You know where north is.
Yeah, Rex will kind of
About this again.
glance around, a little anxious to be back here again. He's like, all right. Same way as
Goddamn
always. Just
spot.
kind of faces towards north and sits heading straight until, of course, the very next chance they get, they'll take a left as they're used to doing.
And as you take a left, you step over a familiar snare. You hop over a familiar little pit full of spikes, normal.
just these
The
things.
normal layout of the labyrinth. And as
Oh.
you turn your next left, you see Gundren.
Conjurin! What are you doing here? It's dangerous here. Don't you know what minotaurs have to do to people in labyrinths?
Gundren wordlessly stares at you and opens his mouth, but no sound comes out. It's like he's saying things to you, but it's completely muted.
Rex just kind of stares for a moment, unsure what's going on. It's like,
Funny little
Gudrun, you have to
spikes of
leave.
death as a treat.
You can't be here. If the keeper sees you. And he'll kind of like slowly draw his glaive, like, Gudrun, I have respect for you. Don't make me do this. You have to leave now. Please.
Gundren kind of stares and looks a little heartbroken for a moment. Kind of closes his mouth, turns away, and walks off from you.
He kind of like slowly puts his weapon like hilt to the floor and watches before like falling to his knees like, after all this time I finally find you. We're here. This isn't right. No. Why am I here? Why is you here? Gundren, wait! And he'll kind of drop his glaive and try rushing after him.
Your glaive clatters to the floor, the loudest thing in the labyrinth at the moment. And as Gundren turns a corner, you turn after him, and Gundren is gone, and you are no longer standing in the labyrinth. You are currently standing in a hallway that leads out towards the outside world, and you see the Keeper standing there.
Oh no.
Sir, I'm sorry. I misplaced my weapon again. I saw something. It got away from me. I'm sorry.
Excuses, Rex. Really. You must be better.
I'm trying. I don't know this place like the others do. It's never been easy for me. I swear he was right here. I was gonna get him, like you told me to. I couldn't.
Of course. Don't worry. All you have to do is find the eye, right?
Right. What? Where? Where do I go? What should I do? No one knows what it is.
A true Minotaur will find it. The Eye of the Maze. It exists somewhere within you. You will know it.
Ooh.
Yes, Keeper. I will keep searching.
And don't come back till you do. And with that, the dream ends.
Interesting.
And with that, we will also wrap up our session for tonight.
Hooray!
Next week, we will work on wrapping up this dungeon and seeing our way off to Phandalin or the castle.
Man.
One or the other.
I think the plan so far is just to leave now.
Well, because there is the other area, but and the leader. We should still check the leader's room, just
True.
in case.
To be fair, you guys don't have a heading towards the castle at the moment.
No,
well,
but
we could ask Sildar about it, but who knows what we could find there? There might be something else useful, some information in Clark's room. Fucking Clark. Fucking goblin names.
They are very funny.
Yes, the beauty of Klarg, Clark.
Well, and I love what's
Bone
what was the-
Grundle.
Smash. No,
Smash face.
Smash face. Oh, I couldn't say. all I could think the whole time. I kept in my head. I kept saying it as Smash Mouth.
I was gonna say you get me Smash Mouth.
Hey now.
I feel kind of bad for just ripping his friend apart, but at the same time, it's like, I mean,
We
got
didn't know any better.
information.
They attacked us first, to be fair. Like we were
Well,
acting.
mean, yeah.
We were intruding in their home.
No, we were on the road and they attacked.
Yeah, they ambushed us.
I mean, yes,
The
But
ambush.
we followed them here, of course. Oh, you meant attacked us in the first place.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
started the whole thing.
Yeah, well,
Like,
that's what
yeah, we
goblins
invaded
do.
their home, but they attacked us.
Those are
For a
goblin
reason right here.
things.
That doesn't
Doesn't
excuse
mean I'm not.
it.
I was gonna say, doesn't mean I'm not gonna fucking get back at him. I am a
Yeah,
vengeful motherfucker.
If they're willing to cooperate like he was, it'll be fine. But if they're gonna keep attacking us, then stuff happens.
If you're gonna be a dick, you're gonna have to die about it.
I'm not exactly good at just killing people. I feel like that's
You have
probably
proven to
obvious
be
by now.
exceptionally bad at killing people.
My guy, I think you need some fucking glasses.
Yeah, the level to which you are bad at killing people is
Yet
remarkable.
somehow you were also damn near unhittable.
Yeah, that
Yes.
I don't know how you're huge and no one can hit you.
I mean, I'm assuming a lot of it is more like deflecting attacks, like using their glaive to like hit a sword away or stuff like that. 'Cause I can't
Makes
see
a lot of
stuff armor if
sense.
they're not wearing armor.
How do I save this?
But yeah, I hope everybody had fun this session.
Of
Yeah, thank
A lot of fun.
you. Thank you, our lovely DM Snow versus the world.
Nearly died, had an existential moment,
I died
Yeah.
and then called out the Rapidon's bullshit.
You didn't die, you just almost died.
And the Kitsune was your savior.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were just downed.
Yeah, downed is not dead, it is in the process of dying.
I made Argyle get naked.
Yes.
I mean, yeah?
Not wrong.
How do I fucking save a PDF in this?
And just you wait, Vice. Soon Rax will be hitting left and right.
Oh yeah.
Once you get some levels with a barbarian, you will start slapping people around.
Oh yeah, I bet. I like to imagine right now it's still hesitant to like commit horrible acts of violence. Considering.
I have now violently killed 3 goblins, like excessively violently.
Cal's, of course, very pleased with this.
Yeah, Moss has
Yes,
also
yes, I
been
am.
killing a lot of people, and it's so funny. Like, oh.
Yeah,
Yes.
Moss
You're
is
very,
by and
very
far
like-
the most lethal out of you guys.
I'm not too far behind,
No, you're not.
but
Low levels
But Moss
stinks.
feels like they wouldn't be lethal, and yet, you know.
That's the point, Vice.
I just roleplay.
Mhm.
But also, like, at low levels, strikers like warlocks and rogues do a lot of damage. That they they
Yes.
have a head start in that.
Mhm.
Yes, it'll maybe be a bit different as time goes on, and
It'll even
especially
out.
a
like
little more balanced.
especially like Bard gets way more spells and more versatility. Like right now, early on, you're doing a little bit of damage and doing a little bit of things, but you come into your own.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
I know. I'm just having fun.
Yeah.
It's in Fluff's first rodeo. She's played an
This
instrument
ain't-
before.
This ain't Fluff's first heckin'.
Oh, none of this.
rodeo.
I look forward to the subclasses when we get eventually get to
Oh
that.
yeah, that's like the most exciting part, I think.
I wish to be funny ghost wolf thing.
Aw. Thank you, Rye.
Okay, so it's saved here.
Right now, I'm just sort of
Maybe.
playing into like, yeah, maybe I just don't often want to hurt people yet.
Yeah, right now Rax is still he's still new to the world. He's still figuring out his motivations for everything.
Man just learned what maps are. He's having it's a big day.
It's a big day. I was like, there's more than one map.
His only
Meanwhile-
friend was stolen.
Yeah.
The Omega map.
Also, also that is the funny thing. If you guys have maybe noticed that Rax said that Gundren was his first and only friend. The keeper was not listed as a friend.
Yeah.
Nope.
Aw.
No.
I mean, to be honest, they sound more like a warden than anything.
Yeah.
But there'll be plenty more to learn.
Yeah, I'm excited to get to learn about everyone. We already got to see a glimpse of Moss's backstory, but I'm sure there's going to be way more than just that.
Ooh, apparently, at 3rd level, I can apparently take something called steady aim.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Wait, is that German? That's just randomly German.
Got a fucking ad.
Psyche, what the hell?
Choco!
Just immediately blame our German-speaking friends, like, I was you, wasn't it?
Spoilers, are there going to be any guest stars? Maybe. I think for this first module, we're just focusing on the goobers, and then at a certain point, maybe we can open up little like guest episodes for fun little side adventures.
Yeah.
You're bad. You're all good.
I once had a campaign where we had just in a total side thing. The party was asleep, and we did like a 4-session total side campaign in this fucked up dream realm. We were in a big room with a bunch of random floating objects, like a couch and an elephant and a giant Nokia cell phone. And the floor was quote unquote lava. And when something fell into the floor, one of our party members tried to jump to the couch. The couch started to rotate in space. They grabbed the cushion came off the couch to which they were clinging and fell into the lava. And upon hitting the lava, a very unenthusiastic voice went, sizzle, sizzle.
like the floor is lava.
Yeah, and then they didn't die. They appeared in fucking Dune. A sand planet with sandworms. It was bad.
Oh.
But like that was just a total side thing. Like when we came back, it was like, yeah, we didn't. None of that carried over.
Yeah, that was all in your dream.
Yep.
It was all in your head. Third level is a bonus action. Yourself attack roll. Current turn. Bonus action. Give it during this turn. Bonus action. Your speed is 0. Okay. What? Oh.
I was just reading chat. I love those emotes.
Just like stepping into the lava, and you just hear a voice just go, ooh, ah, ooh, hot, 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 hot,
Ouchie, ooh, ouchie.
Owie, my bones.
Yeah, we eventually figured out we could communicate with the narrator. It was not constructive.
I can only imagine why.
A side adventure that's like the fucking Stanley Parable, just when you came to a set of 2 open doors, Rex took the one on his left.
Proceeds to go in the right door.
But hey, no. In his defense, Rax does know what left is.
That is
Yeah,
the one
very
thing I know
familiar.
consistently.
I love the description too of walking through the labyrinth and just being like, oh yeah, there's the trap there, there's the spike pit. Hello, Barry. There's just a skeleton impaled in a spike. That's Barry.
Yep, that's fair.
Like, yeah, I recognize this. I always go this way.
Yeah, that's
Hello, Grey Wolf.
just the casualness.
So,
Left and
Left it.
oh my god. Okay, so apparently at third level, I have the option to take something that gives me a bonus action, gives me advantage on my next attack roll on the current turn, but in exchange, I'm not allowed to move. My speed is reduced to 0 for that turn if I decide to use this bonus action.
Hey,
Yeah.
but you like advantage because that means hitting and sneak attacks.
Yes. And always use more sneak attacks. Because as I level up, I just get more damage. Wait, 20th level, 19th and 20th level, 10d6? Holy shit.
Oh yeah, but by that point, you're dealing with stupid levels of damage. You're fighting gods and everything when you're 20th level.
Oh yeah, and like I'm not trying to. I always warn new players with this. 20th level stuff sounds sick, and it is. Campaigns very, very rarely go that far, and I'm not saying we won't, but just like look at it and know it's cool, but like don't build on
expectations.
the
Don't expect to be level 20.
yeah, like level 20 is a lot to get
Yeah.
there. You are basically demigods.
Yeah, combat gets real complicated once you start getting up into like level 20.
Yeah, when you've
Oh, I
got
imagine.
like multiple attacks and actions in a turn, like yeah.
That's why like Baldur's Gate into 12 because going higher than
Yep.
that would be a little crazy.
Oh yeah. Past, like Shoko said, campaigns end usually, I'd say between 12 and 16.
Because it's a reasonable level of power and everything where your heroes still feel very competent and everything, but it doesn't get into the really late levels where you start being able to do things like cast wish and
Quite literally
bullshit
just
like
become
that.
one with the shadows in some cases. I mean, can't like at higher levels wizards just bend fabric of space and time and just fucking summon meteors to just drop
Oh
on
yeah,
people?
no, literal crazy ass bullshit. I specifically brought up wish because it is like
The spell.
the broken spell.
Isn't there like stipulation with wish that you can only ever cast it one time?
No.
I I thought Wish. Fairly sure Wish.
Hold on.
Yeah, so there is a 33% chance that you are unable to cast Wish ever again.
Oh,
Yes, and also after you cast wish, whenever you endure the spell of casting the spell that like crazy, every time you try and cast a spell after that until you do a long rest, you will take 1d10 necrotic damage per level of that spell.
It's Wish is intense.
Also, your strength drops to 3 for 2d4 days.
Wish is literally like you're playing God.
Yes, you are literally just like taking fucking full on creation magic and just being like, this has the capacity to be something crazy. And it even says in the stipulations of it, like, be very careful about how you word said spell because it is very powerful, but also the DM will fucking interpret it how they please.
monkey's paw type shit.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, the necrotic damage. This damage can't be reduced or prevented in any way. regarding the
Level 6
necrotic
is
damage from
described as
casting.
peak
before
adventure
loss.
level because that is when we kind of benchmark many abilities, spells, and physical power level. Often agreed upon that anything beyond level 6 in any D20 system is regarded as superhuman. A rules system called Epic 6 explores that. Popular games like 13th Age also explore that, which is a max level of 10.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Once you get beyond 6, like you are no. You could argue up to level 6, anybody, even like a trained soldier, could kind of fall in there. But beyond that, yeah, no, you are
Yeah, you,
not
you start
ordinary
to
people.
become a like uppercase H hero.
Yep.
You begin the ascension.
And that's like at first level here. We get beat up real easy by a bunch of goblins or whatever, and that is first, second, and kind of even third. You feel fairly squishy. Past that, it doesn't feel as bad. But first, second, and kind of third, yeah, you're a little bit like, I can't do a lot, and I get beat up real easy.
Yeah, early on you struggle a bit, but once you find your legs,
You are meat tubes full of soup.
Yay, full of soup.
Well, good night, Silver.
Yeah. Best of luck to you.
But I think for now that means I can wrap up stream.
Yay.
And thank you, everybody, for sitting through this
I think
once
I will
again with
too.
us. We appreciate it more than any of you could possibly know, because we have all been beyond excited for this.
Mhm.
Yeah. I thank you all for
Mark,
being here. As always, the VOD for this will be up on YouTube, and I'm going to create a little playlist so that we have all of these squared away. And at some point,
Square
as
all
we
the
go
way.
along, we'll come up with a name for this party.
Yeah.
The
A
adventuring
little nickname
adventurers.
so that so that whenever we potentially swap campaigns or parties or etc., all of the adventures of said party can be compiled and understood.
They're furful fools.
But yes, for now, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all.
Goodbye.
Hope you all have a lovely night. Take care. Mwah.
Time to
Good boy.
explode.
Let's see.
I'll be ending too, so.
Who isn't ending?
Bye, everyone.
We are
Love
all
you.
important. We are all worthy of love and care and attention. I hope nothing but the best for us because we all deserve it. We matter. Yippee!
Yeah, sorry for all the tech issues. I love you.
Well, you can't control that. That
Yeah.
happens.
Bleh.
I will send you all over to
I hear
Flare.
one more damn
Yay,
sorry, I
Flare.
swear to God.
Mods.